Alrighty. Let's get Garfield out of here. And let's get going. How are you guys doing today? Hope you're all having a great day. Yes, the kitties are with me again. Jack and Comfy back there. Rio is on my lap. Happy boys, happy cats. But yeah, we'll be continuing today with our Nod-Krai adventure. Actually, we should be safe to head on over there. Let's unselect that and head over here. So let's do a quick recap of what happened in Act 5 / the very beginning of Act 6. We will be starting Act 6 about 20 minutes in, I want to say. Because Act 5 goes immediately into Act 6, and so unless I literally stopped it there and quit the game, you know, until this stream, it wouldn't be, you know, starting from the very beginning here. That was my only nitpick, honestly, from the story last time. Was I was like, thinking on it, I get why they did it. That there was no real, like, great solution there felt beyond, like, giving the player an option of, like, well, are you trying to play this all in one go? Do you want to continue? Press A, press A. Or do you want to take a break? Press B. And then you're just told, like, okay, do you want to go to the location then and continue it later? Maybe that could have worked, but otherwise it's like, yeah, either you continue it like they did, and it's just a little awkward if you're trying to be like, just Act 5, or they pause it there completely and then force you to run over there, and that could be a little bit immersion breaking from the very smooth storytelling they were doing up until that point. You know, up until the end of Act 5. And then it was very smooth into Act 6. It was just like, you know, I did a 4-hour stream, and then I was like, I guess I'll just keep going with Act 6 until we get a place to pause. Anyway, enough of that. Okay, so last time, big columbina things happening. Obviously, the festival for NodKrai is still being prepared, and in the process, we have the idea, hey, it would be cool to invite Columbina to come on by. So we go, we invite her, then a little bit later, we go back to check on her, and she's gone, and no one has seen her, and we're like, we have no clue what's going on. Let's try looking for Columbina. Everyone's looking around, trying to find anything out. And during that process, we run into Alice, who has a few things she wants to talk to us about, including Nicole and Alice's general, like, what she's been up to a little bit. No details, of course, but her job and her introduction was absolutely amazing. Same with Nicole later. But yeah, so we get that moment with Alice, and she gives us a hint of, like, well, this kind of sounds like what the situation, you know, what's happening right now, and Columbina's plan to get to the moon probably won't work now, because you need a lot of power to pull that off, and she's literally fading away. Though that seems to be a little bit deeper to what Columbina's claimed to be a rejection of Teyvat to her, but maybe it's the opposite, with her issues with not having a name and rejecting Teyvat. We'll have to see there. It seems she's starting to come around on Columbina, because all of her friends call her by it. But we also got Wanderer entering right after then, and we, with Wanderer, go visit Arlecchino and Sandrone. Some great interactions there between all of them, and how familiar Wanderer still is with them. But we get, you know, a bit more info about Dottore, that supposedly he shouldn't be in NodKrai anymore. He was ordered back, but with his segments, we know he can be up to some tricks. So, still a very possible threat at this point. Then we go meet Nicole, well, I say then, but honestly, it's kind of like the storytelling is all of these things are happening at the same time, just in different groups with people. So we meet up with Nicole, and that was great, getting to hear her communicate with us in our minds, seeing her design, her little quirks. She's a little long-winded, likes to explain and chat about things she's passionate about, knowledgeable on. Columbina is a bit bored, but following us around because we, for a second there, seemed like we could feel her presence nearby. So she was encouraged by that to at least see what we were doing. And through Nicole, we learn a bit more about Hyperborea and the next thing we should look for, which is structures that Hyperborea has made to communicate with the three moons to, in a more subtle manner, break through the firmament. You know, at the very least communicate through it, and that through that method, well, we can probably teleport or transport one person to the moon. So, going to do that for Columbina, try to help her out. Doing that as well, we get some segments with Dern and Albedo, and Wanderer joining them later. And we really get to see there Albedo's nature of wanting to help, wanting to protect people, and his willingness to try using his influence over the Abyss for good. So we get to see a little bit there of Hyperborea's past, and a commentary, quite honestly, on changing fate. How possible is it, and how it relates to Wanderer and Dern's stories, both very personal journeys they've been on, or still ongoing. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff in Act 5, but then we began Act 6 with a bit of a test where we found one of the structures, a gate that we'll be heading into to figure out, you know, how are we going to use this to get Columbina to the moon. But it's a sort of test, a trial, to prove you're worthy, which Nicole was like, let's cheat it by using people who are very compatible and powerful with Kuvaki. So we bring all our friends together to get them tested, excluding Aino, and then Enefa, because it has to be a human, apparently. It was very specific about that. And I know it was just like, well, the Hexen Circle was like, we try our best to protect kids. We're not going to put you in danger in any sort of way. But we end up with our 3 candidates after an amazing moment with Varka. Definitely one of the highlights of last stream. Got a very genuine laugh out of me when that moment happened in early Act 6. So if you guys want to see that, absolutely check out the last like 30 minutes or so of the last stream of Act 5. Probably the last like half hour if you want to be safe. It should be around like the 4-hour mark onward that's happening. But so our 3 candidates are narrowed down to Trava, of course, being a descender, being very compatible with the energies of Tevat, Kuvaki included, Lauma, which makes perfect sense, and then Arlecchino, who I was actually like, we haven't seen her yet, but if everyone else fails, she does have the iridescent moon within her. She's very plausible to be a good choice. So we get the candidates selected, we have to fast for 3 days, and absorb this energy, this Kuvaki energy, and now we're ready to go into the moon gate. Well, not moon gate, that's what we sent Rever through, but the gate to whatever will happen with Hyperborea. I'm guessing from what we saw in the trailer, it's going to be glimpsing more into Hyperborea's past, and what they truly learned from the moons back then, or the lack of communication between them and the 3 dead moons. Whew. Okay, with all that yap out of the way, let's go. Melting Moonlight in the Morning Mist. Sorry, I should get some water. That was a lot of talking. Yes, you cute cats. Melting Moonlight in the Morning Mist. Go through the gate Nicole opened once you are ready. Seek your name within the boundless sea called the past. Where does her name rest? Columbinas. Whatever name she chooses, she decides on. Or even if she had a true name in the past. Yeah. Of course, during the testing last time, they made sure to go, hey, how do we actually get down there from outside? To figure out if there's a cave or something similar. Maybe it's through here? Sort of a break here. I don't know, let's TP back. See if we fall down. Okay, yeah, this looks like the right way. That definitely does. But, yeah, when we're undergoing the Kuvaki test. Chess piece here. Looks kind of like a king piece, but with some of the pieces broken off for the crown. But yeah, with the Kuvaki test, Nicole kept trying to test the limit of travelers' adaptability and could not find one, seemingly. So, just proven again. Yippee, traveler. But yeah, after the 3 days of fasting, it's like, well, let's get some snacks, let's get some food, a bit of a break from that, and head in. Hello, Nefa. How are you doing? It's not stand the fire. Confirmed, you are all in good health. My work is now complete. Yeah, we managed to pass it. Well, the very first part. I'll have to see about the rest. No, you're all well. Oh, we could get here from the outside, but it's a very specific spot. Yeah, okay. Cool. So a few different ways in. Puts me at ease. I'm gonna have to get back into my Varga voice. Ooh, no, my throat does not get upset at me. There we go. Phantom of the Sanctuary. Domain. Oh, that looks very beautiful. Phantom of the Sanctuary. Once a sacred place of the ancient Hyperboreans, its grand architecture stood as proof of their devotion to the moons. Yet now, even these crumbling ruins, have turned to ash. The travelers should be well aware of the fate that befell them, and the new beginnings born in its wake. Well, let's see what happens. Also, I continue to love NodKrai so much for bringing characters from the past forward and putting a face to quite a few of them. And also, same with the lore, taking things we've not considered too much before, or we've only rarely seen, bringing it to the forefront. In Paimon's with us.
These people,
Phantom Hyperboreans. Right. That was one thing in the recap I forgot to mention during Act 5, is one of the things going on, the Phantoms, because of the the thinning of the border, Tevat's border in Nod-Krai. Especially around this time. And how we were able to see our spaceship, though we didn't get a lot more clues from that.
Clues about the moon goddess's name, right?
Well, the three sisters. And last time we did get a small glimpse from the iridescent moon talking to one of them.
Moon goddess's name is...
He's like, what?
A weird question.
But that had been revealed to him. Moons are all gone. Goddess is dead. Names no longer mean anything. It'd still be nice to know it. A new moon goddess. The new moon. Moon maiden. All that NodKrai stuff before release. The websites and everything that Oyo was setting up. Chatting about columbina. Jonin herself. Wait patiently and quietly. And Lauma understands people with that belief, that conviction. Past all this devout must be columbina. Kutage that came long after. A long, long time ago. Well, they said 6,000 years ago. Salvation did not come. Hi, kitty cat. She's doing, buddy.
Phantom from a more recent age.
Before they became the Frost Moon Scions. That is true. From the clothes they wear. Nicole, nothing to say on the matter? Well, the series relation to the Hyperboreans. Also, yeah, confirmation. Nicole is an angel, a Seelie, in her original form, or at least very, very, very close to it. Speak of moon goddesses, 3 from truly ancient times. Anything about our current moon goddess? Hey, Bobo, you can get up if you want. Yes, I love you too. Moon goddesses blessed them greatly, protected them. Gods and dragons plunged the war. Sorry. War between gods and dragons plunged the world into chaos.
Checks out.
Looked once more to the moons. A new goddess. I think there will be a lot of lore to get here. Hufana. Yes, and I'll have to make sure I try my best to do any of the optional conversations. Yes, kitty cat. Yes. You readjusted? Uh-huh. You happy now? Hufana. Will not abandon us forever. You definitely hope so. Receive their protection. It's really cool to see. I mentioned this last time, but the different outfits of the ancient civilizations we ran into makes them very recognizable. You see them later. Always a way out.
Door blocking this path.
Well, use Kuvaki. Try this. Seek your name within the boundless sea called the past. Cool. It was only being held up. For the Kuvaki? Yeah. Device stops working. And here's that environment we had teased. Very Enkonomiya. The shattered, scattered structures. Indeed, Arlecchino. And a very impressive construct there. I know, I know with unique domains I should always try to bring Charlotte to take pictures. Always just for gore though. I like having thematic teams, but I probably could have replaced Yahoda with Charlotte. if I really wanted to. Take pictures of the area. And I'm sure there'll be some amazing screenshots from people who did online. Yeah, instead of just crashing through it, to actually use the mechanic. There we go. Makes me wish that for some of these unique domains, we could go back sometimes and just take pictures, enjoy what Hoyo makes. It's definitely a lot of memorable ones. I would love to revisit again.
Blocked by broken rocks.
We'll reverse it now. Instead of it all falling over, it will be a hole again. Alright, we have to stand next to the plant. There we go. Moving it over. Yep. Cool.
Works in reverse.
You know, there's plenty of unique and character domains before Charlotte was released, so unless you wanted to start a new playthrough and run through all the areas with Charlotte taking pictures, even then that wouldn't get everything. So I think it would be neat at some point get something like that from Hoyo, where you can revisit a lot of places. Monsters are real.
Admire leader.
Oh, yep, always forgot how much damage these bastards do. Yep, sorry Frida. You won't be of crazy help, but it's what we have turned for. Job done. Definitely helping out. Then columbina. Columbina. No. Ugh, too many hydro characters on my brain. Ooh. Murals telling the history. I was going to say Farina's healing. Oh yes, kitty cats. Hydro slimes. Slime's honestly the bane of any mono element team when you're going up against the wrong type.
Whole bunch of artwork in here. Pretty old. Probably your area of expertise. Paintings mean.
Well, that looks like the Mutant Sisters, does it not? 3 of them. That one facing away seems to have a similar hairstyle to Columbina. Or maybe it's just the hood that they all wear. Oh, just the history selling no more. A funerary flame. So if you weren't aware of it, explain it in the Archon quest. Dispute between the Moon Sisters. Transformation by Nibelung. Sounds like a long story. Sounds like a long story. Maybe it's one to save for when we get back. I wonder if you have another option if you've done world quests. Because I'm doing my best to catch up on them, but there's still so many to do. No trouble. Delighted to share. Yep. Nicole's like, more time to talk? Oh yeah. Into being by the will of Nibelung, then ruler. Heavenly principles came, changed the world. Everything changed. Do not view them as heretical entities. Yeah, leave them be. As long as they work with the plan. Keep this planet alive and operational. Did not directly conflict. precariousness would
密か
soon
に
be
危険の
revealed.
種もまかれた。
Because ultimately, so creations of Nibelung.
そうだろ
The knave.
そうよ。そうして始まったのが
War of
総下の
funerary
戦
flame.
い。ニーベ
The
ル
three
ンゲン
moons
と
alongside
天理の戦
Nibelung.
争だった。
Battle for dominance. And they're also down there.
月の三女神の中でも意見が
This
分
card
かれ
would
た
soon
の。
emerge.
月を登らせたの
Should
は
follow
ニーベルン
Nibelung.
ゲンなのだから、
Hmm.
彼に従うべきだと主張した女神もいれば、自分たちが戦争に巻き込まれると
Taking sides only bring the world closer to ruin.
計り知れない結果を招くと考えた女神もいた。しかも当時は創造主である
Perilous power
ニ
of
ー
the
ベルンゲン
abyss.
自身が
Mm-hmm.
危険なアビスの気配に染まりつつあったのよ。
Power from
最
beyond.
終的にニーベルンゲ
Their
ンは
disloyalty.
女神たちの裏
All
切り
three
に気づ
imprisoned.
き、彼女たちを閉じ込め、
Transforming the
月を
moons
天
into
理に
weapons.
抗うための武器に改
So
造した。
they weren't exactly willing for what happened to them next.
Weapons?
ええ。そうしてかつ
Instruments
てこ
of
の
death
星を
and
守っていた
destruction.
月は
Striking
全ての生き
terror.
物が恐れおののく
That sounds
破滅のみを
insane.
もたらす存在となったの。
If we ever get a glimpse of the war of funerary flames,
かつて天理は
that would be so cool to
月の
see.
三女神と平和の契約を
Once
交
been
わ
at
してい
peace.
た。
Once been
で
at
も当
peace.
時月がテイワットに与えていた脅威は
And of course, they
許
don't
容
know
範
about
囲を
the
はるかに超えていた
situation
わ
with Nibelung imprisoning them, so they probably just went, blow up the moons.
別の説もあるけどね。
Mm-hmm. Did
天
not
理
know
は
the goddess's
月の
imprisonment.
神が囚われ
Did
たこ
not
と
know
を
of the
知らず、
goddess's imprisonment.
月神が平和の契約を
Viewed
破っ
as
た
an
と思い込ん
intentional
だ
breach
と
of
い
the
う
peace
説よ。
agreement. What happens then?
真相はどうあれ、
Who knew
天
what
理は
when?
二つの月を砕き、
It's a fun way to
もう
phrase it.
一つの月を偽り
Shattered
の
two
空の
moons,
外に放った。
along with the other beyond. Yep.
ニーベルンゲンが崩
consequences
落
of
した
that.
後、彼女たちが
Escape
彼の拘
Nibelung's
束から逃げ出せたのか
captivity
どうか
after.
は未だに分かっていないわ
Nobody knows.
でも一つだけ確かなのは
Moons no longer
その
belong
後
to
テイワッ
Devat.
トに属さなくなった月の女神たちは
Rejection slowly
少し
drained
ず
their
つ
power.
力を失い
They passed.
櫛の葉が欠けるようになくなっていったということよ
Something similar is happening to
月が
Full
テイワットに
story.
属さなくなったに
happening
も
to
かかわら
Columbina
ず
right now.
コロンビーナはなぜテイワットに生まれたのだ
Born on Devat. Mm-hmm. Cease belonging to Devat.
おそらくまだ砕けていない草月とテイワットの間に古のつながりが残ってたせいでしょうね
Three sisters
月
dying
の
wish.
女神たちの意志だと思ってくれればいいわ最初から彼
Never
女たちは
desired war.
戦争なんて望んでい
Never
な
wished
か
war
っ
was to
た
protect.
ただこの土地を守りたかったのよ
そう
And
だ
all
った
their
んだな。
halos look different, don't
も
they?
し3人の女神が
For the
君の
Moon
言う通りの
Sisters.
最後を迎えたのだとしたら
Final
コ
fate.
ロンビーナは今
Final
同じ危
fate.
険な状態にある
Faces the same grave.
それなのに私たちの調査にはほとんど
That's
進
fair.
展がない
We don't know how much time we have. How long should we be able to hold
その
on?
通りだな進もうぜ
Let's keep going.
Oh, these would be, again, these are of such importance. I'm sure people are taking pictures of these. Ooh, and you even see some symbolism. What, kitty? Nothing's touching you. Yeah, no wires are touching your ears, or your head, or your fur. Bobo. But yeah, their necklaces having different symbols there. But there's one turned away. And yeah, their halos, each being different. And if I had to guess, which one was the frost moon? Columbina looking one in the back. Nibelung. And the consequences of Nibelung's actions. One final moon remaining in the sky. Again, love that the okay. Right, we need the infusion. Infusion. Then we gotta move it again. Wonder what happens if you stand on top while that goes on. No, let me explode romance. No. It's fine. People to chat with? Trust him. Yeah, what preparations, what plans did you make in the past? Because the trailer definitely teased a few things. No longer show mercy. Either Nibelung or heavenly principles. Change our fate. His words. Who's telling them this? Who is he? Unless this is the repercussions to Durin. 30 possibilities. Can't be sure. Been too long. 6,000 years.
30? Wow.
Yeah, I wonder if it could be Durin. With how he's trying to influence the past and get them to have a different fate than what they experienced. Like we're on a roller coaster. Truly does remind me of Inkonomiya so much. And there we go. Getting a little trippy. How we're moving around. A few devices to interact with. And look at that.
We need to activate this thing.
A little worried. Kuvaki flows unimpeded. Even after all this time. You're fine, Kit Kat. How to activate? Well, that didn't stand up to the test of time. Sands of time. Of course, from other devices. To use them in there. Hyperborean's backup plan. Let's find them. So we need to look around the area. That looks like another gate to go through. Damn. Just such a massive structure. Yeah, and they're telling you like, okay, go this way. Want to see if there's anything to interact with, just in case. Oh. Hello. Yeah. Sorry. Dodge. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. Miss you, my friend. Yeah, shouldn't sing more of that. Copyright is so sensitive. Even though I am sure do not do justice. There you go. Well, that's one device. Just have to go over here and grab it. Yeah. Do feel like, for once in a while, I'm like, I should probably be able to get a little bit more Kuvaki. Like a little bit longer duration for the infusion. Interesting. Oh, right, we should use that to get the other one. Correct. Yep. Use it to go the other way. But we haven't gone.
Found a core. Get across.
上から行って飛び降りよう。
And a chest in there. I'll always take some primos. Yep, probably intended to make sure we keep this on us. So we go. You alright, Jack? Oh, yes you are. Big sigh. You sleepy kitty. Also had a busy day. Got very excited. Parent got back home from their trip, so he was very excited to see Mama. He was like, "Oh yes, missed you."
Should be enough cores.
Ah. Yep. Now we have both here. Let's activate this. And can we grab both at the same time? Let's see. Was that optimized? No. Okay. So we still need to transport them up here. At least that doesn't look too bad. Too rough for doing that. Okay, yeah, no. That range is pretty good. Now to see what happens next.
装置が起動した。あの時代の人間にこのような技術力があったと
Constructing such
は何
things.
とも信じがたい。
Well. Oh, that's cool.
基地が見えてきた気がするぞ。もうすぐだな。
そうね。行きましょう。
Let's go, Nicole. And I like that they're mixing the ways that they're presenting Nicole's communication with us through those thought bubbles, but also through the normal dialogue that we're used to, presentation-wise. Oh man. Remember when you could explore a little bit in domains? I remember I always used to take Venti so I could cheese it and see what areas I could get to. It's like we're looking at a different night sky. Still stars above. Constellations. Oh, let's head on in. See what happens next. Big boy. Certainly doesn't look like a puzzle or an arena in a pinch. Yeah. But that's an amazing shot of the moon. Wow. It's very rare to see the moon that up close. That looks so good. Man, I wish I could take pictures. Wait, actually, can we take pictures? If I... Let me try. Because usually you can't use gadgets in here, but... No, cannot use in domains. Yeah. That's what Charlotte is for, but I always forgot. And of course I put these teams together to fit the theme of the Archon quests I'm doing, so... Don't always think about, oh yes, Charlotte. But again, sure, some other people have some amazing photos that they'll post. I'll gladly look at them. And all the statues we ran into have been defaced. No head. Communicate with the moons. And now we could get Columbina there. Narrow on this platform. Open a portal to the moon. Send our moon goddess back home. That we can find her. Well, she's been following us, but... I've got a question. The moon is beyond the sky, right? It's safe there. Exactly. It might have been corrupted by the abyss.
でも彼女には
No
帰るっ
choice
て
but to
選択
return.
肢しかないのよ。
I really
あなたに
wonder
もわかる
if
で
we
し
get the
ょ。
moon as an expansion to Nod-Krai. That would be really, really cool.
それと
Not the
オイ
only
ラたちは
issue.
もう一番
End
奥
of the
にた
line.
どり着いたんだよな。
Explored
で
everything.
も歴史の絵とか
Historical
ヒペル
artwork.
ボレイヤの人た
Talking to
ちから
people.
コロンビーナの名前を知ることはできなかったぞ。
Unless we decide on one. Or, more accurately, Columbina does. Damn it. I was trying to... I wasn't intending to hit A there. I wanted to pause at that split screen. Of everyone be like, thinking on it.
Alice said to you about finding her name.
確
Sure.
か
Said was
探し出しなさい。彼
A
女は
name
月
she
神として
identifies.
彼
A
女
name
自
she
身の名前
identifies
を持っ
with?
てるはずよ。
Hmm.
コロンビーナもクータルも彼女の本当の名前じゃない。
her true name.
彼女は
Never
認
really
めて
accepted
ないでしょ。
either.
Mm-hmm.
だったら今までの歴史の
Needs
中
one
で
that fits her.
月神の本名なんてな
Never
かっ
had
た
a
とい
true
う可
name.
能性も。
残念ながらその事実を受
A
け入れるしか
hard
ない
pill to swallow.
クータルがどのようにして生まれたのかは誰
How
も知ら
she
ぬが
came into being.
親とな
Doesn't
る者
have
もおらぬゆ
parents.
え名前を与えら
Never
れたこと
granted
な
a
ど
name.
ないのやもしれぬ。
じゃあコロンビーナは
Just
本当に
titles.
帰ってこれないの
No
か
way to get Columbina back. Gonna
消
disappear?
えちゃうのかよ。
あら、私の言い方そんなに
Pessimism.
ネガティブだったかしら。
Phrase this question
どうしてみんな
completely
急に
wrong
悪い
way.
方向に考え始めたの？
What do you mean then?
What do you mean by that?
今までの歴史に本名が存在しなかっただけ
Can't
でしょ。
have one now.
未来にも
Yeah, new
彼女の
name.
本名が存在
Columbina.
しないだなん
Let's
て
get creative.
言ってない
Think
わ
of
よ。
something.
アリスの言葉をよく思い出してみて。彼女
Find
は
a new
最
name.
初から
Did
最
she?
後まですでに持っている名前を見つけなさい
She
とは
likes.
言ってなかったわよ。
つまりまさか
You want us to grant her a name.
ええ、名前は
Anchors
確
that
かに
connect us to
こ
the
の世
world.
界との関係を形作るアンカ
Have
ー
to
ポ
do
イン
is
トと言え
create
るわ。
one.
Mm-hmm.
今までなかった
And
の
that
な
would stop
ら
her from disappearing
今改めて
because
与
of
えればいいの
the
ではないかしら。
rejection
例えると
of Tevat.
そう例えば
First
あなた
arrived.
がテイワットに来たばかりの
Turned
頃
around as someone
誰
behind
か
you
が後
shouted,
ろで
To
トゥ
money.
マイナと叫んだとしたらあなたは振り返ったかしら。
No, I wouldn't.
じゃあ今は
Now it has a meaning.
言い
Connection.
たいことはよくわかった。
人生という長い旅路の中では
A long
家
journey.
族や友人も時間
Friends
と
and
ともに
family
変化
can't
していく。
change.
その人たちが違う名前であなたを呼んだとしても
Isn't
大
the
事なの
words
は名前
they
自体じゃない。
symbolize?
その名前があなたを表
Columbina's
してい
kind of
る
been
とい
coming
う事
around
実よ。
on the name
そ
Columbina.
れと
How
それ
everyone
をあなたが
refers to her,
認められるか否か
thinks about
ね。
her that way.
ホタル
Resonates with you. Lumine.
だから
And our
目を
name,
閉じて
Ether.
頭の中
Very
に
rare for us to
月
tell
神の
people.
お
And
嬢さんの後ろ姿を思い浮かべて
is it going to be Columbina for all of us?
なんて呼びかける？
Call out to her in this moment. What would you say?
コロンビーナ。
コロンビーナ。
オイラもコロンビーナって呼ぶぞ。
There you go.
彼女はとっくにクータルが象徴していたすべてを捨てた。故に
The name she
私も
gained,
これ
that
か
she
らの
has some
彼女
positive
も
memories
コ
of,
ロンビーナと呼ぶべ
with
き
the
だろ
harbingers, with the Fatui, the companionship she did find.
う。みんな答えはもう見つけたようね。
でも本当に
Really
こんなん
that
でいいの
simple?
か？あれだけ探して見つからなかったんだぞ。
I wonder if she followed
お
us
そらく
through.
今回の
Or
旅
she
で
was still
は
be outside the
家
gate
庭
waiting.
が結果と同じくらい重要なんじゃないかしら。
Indeed.
探す過程を経験していなければ、何度も壁にぶつかっていなければ、正しいと思える答えは得られなかった
Answer
で
you
しょ。
found was finally correct.
あら、改めてそう考
Alice's
えると
fingerprints.
確かにアリスらしい手口ね。
Interference.
あの魔女は最初からこの世にコロンビーナの本名が
Never had a
存
real
在しな
name.
いことを知っていたのかもしれないな。
Mhm.
さあどうかしらね。
Chuckling in
パ
satisfaction.
リスの満足げな笑顔が
Ah,
目に浮かぶ
what
ようだわ。
fun. She does love adventures. Friendship. Lauma, what's happening? What's going on? Oh,
みんな
because of the
急ぎましょう。
Kuvaki
季月の夜の月が
festive
もう
mood.
昇ってきてるわ。
So the time is getting very
安
close.
心して。さっきみんながコロンビーナと呼んだでしょ。
Oh, summon back
あ
the
の
moon
声に
goddess.
は月
There we
神
go.
を呼び戻すのに十分な
Now we just
力
need
が
to
こも
hope
って
that
い
we
たと思う
can
わ。
get her to the moon
名前に
without any trouble.
それはその
Oh, what's going on, Nicole? What's happening?
今度は
What's wrong?
どういう原理か解説したい。テイワットの根源のルールを語りたい。
She's like, I just want to talk about lore.
So annoying. Really, really want to explain the whole thing works. Founding Principle Tivat. Talk about this for hours.
Pouting away. Oh, it's okay, Nicole. In the future, we'll have time.
落ち着きなさいニコ。あなた
You're
は
an
厳
angel.
かな天の使い
Sober,
や。
sensible,
優
solemn
先
angel.
順位をわきまえている
Priority
天の使いなの
straight.
よ。
わかった。
Yeah, her
悪
quirkiness.
かったな。
Everyone
今
within
聞
the
くべき
Hexen
じゃなか
circle.
ったぞ。
A bit strange. Bit unique.
That Columbine inspired.
とにかくみんな
Hmm.
早く出発しましょう。
How it felt the
さっ
emotions
きこの
and
名前を呼んだ
memories
時の
tied
気持ちを忘れ
to
ないで。
Columbina.
ではここに約束しよう。
コロンビーナを呼び戻し、
あいつのために最
Well,
高
let's go
の
get
季
her
節の
then.
夜をやろうぜ。
Best moon prayer night ever.
そして
Send
コロ
her
ンビーナを
home.
月に送ろう。
Let's hope everything goes perfectly planned. After informing your friends, everyone splits up to look for Columbina by calling her name. Choose to visit the place where you first met. Hmm.
もう動くための力も意
She
識
is
も
there at least.
どこか
But
へ
we're
消
cutting
え
it
て
close.
しまいそう。
Consciousness
み
fading
んなは
away.
もう扉から出てきたのかな。
See them one more time.
最後に
Oh, you're such a
もう
good baby
一度
dad.
会いたい。
Hmm. Cutscene?
やっぱり
To
間に合わな
rematerialize.
かったのかな。
Hmm.
名前を教えてくれる？
名前、私の名前は
Can you hear us calling? Yeah.
コロンビーナ
Saw that moment in the trailer as well.
初めて会った時
Calling
君が
out
教え
her
てくれた
name.
名前だ。ずっとこの名前で呼んできた。
コロンビーナ。
いい名前だよね。俺たちとの思い出の中に
Hmm.
君と友人の思い出の中にある名前だ。
Selena Chronicles. Time with her in Archon quests.
この名前が嫌いじゃないなら
Like this name. Getting chills. She going to rematerialize or
呼んだ。
the flowers changing?
好きだよ。
Oh.
だからこれからもそう呼んでね。
Hmm.
私の名前はコロンビーナ・ハイポセレニア。
Hyposolenia. Hmm.
コロンビーナ・ハイポセレニア。いい名前だね。
We chose her first name. She chose her last name. It's very fitting. A wonderful name.
コロンビーナが私の本当の名前にな
Well,
る
it
なん
is
て
now,
思ってもみなかっ
and you
た。
like it.
でも
For once you connected with it,
他のみんなと
enjoy
出
it.
会ったことでこの名前が表す意味が
Things this
変わ
name
ったん
for
だと
stood
思う。
this name stood for slowly
そ
changed.
れはファドゥイのコードネームから
My friends call me
友達の呼ぶ私になったの。
within the Fatui Harbingers and now us Paimon, the people of NodKrai. How much she's changed since we first met. She never used to share her innermost thoughts.
どうしたの？どうして黙っちゃうの？
Just wondering
嬉しい
about
ん
it.
だよ。
So happy for you. Now we know Columbina's name. Now we just need to see her eyes.
ありがとう。
Hmm.
みんなは？
みん
Looking
な
for
は
you.
別のところで君の名前を呼ん
Want
で
to
る
go
よ。
to the festival?
みんなに会いに行こ
うん。みんな私のためにいろいろ頑張ってくれたんだよね。ありがとうって言わないと。私の名
Yeah,
前を
she
探
watched
したり、
over us as it
古
happened.
代の遺跡に入ってくれ
Knows the
たり、
effort that was gone through.
う。まさか
Mm-hmm. You were
意識を保ててた間、
my
ずっとこっ
consciousness.
そりついて回って
Followed
た
you the
の。
whole way.
いつから？
覚えてる？
From when?
ナシャタウンにいた時、
In Nasha Town.
振り返って
Mm-hmm.
コロンビーナ
Not
って
since
呼
the
ん
very,
で
very
くれ
start,
た
but
でしょ。
pretty early on. Ah, so that's what it was. Ah, so that's what that was. The feeling we got that Columbina was around. I could have sworn I felt someone pat me on the back. And deep down, I think I knew that it was Columbina.
行こう。みんなを待たせちゃ悪いよ。
Let's have a happy festival
じゃあついてきて。
before we get into anything
どうしたの？
more intense
その前
or
に
depressing for NodKrai.
もう一度
Oh,
名前を呼んでくれる？
she's still not used to it. She wants to hear it with all those positive connotations she has now. Connections.
行こう。コロンビーナ。
Columbina hyposelenia. Selenia. Oh, you kitty, you're fine. Big baby lap cat. Columbina spreads the good news to your friends by way of small animals and kuhenki. But since not everyone speaks critter sign language, some friends took longer than others to get the message.
コロンビーナさん、よか
Yeah, Lauma first. Aww, hug. Oh boy. Yeah,
嬉しい。
Columbina is the perfect height for a hug from Lauma. To be at risk, to be in danger. Moon Prayer Night.
なんとか間に合ったな。
Good to have you back.
本当だぜ。先輩
Defu, Waka.
ありがと
See
う。
everyone
みんな
else as we go. Arlecchino.
みんなのおかげで
Seeing her
自
friend.
分の名前を手に入れたよ。
Name that belongs
コ
to
ロ
me.
ンビーナハイポセレニ
Mm. Yep.
ア後半は自
She
分
made
で
it
つけ
up.
たのかい？
Source. You added it yourself.
うん。
Hmm.
意味は
And we're
月
getting
の
it
下
down.
で生まれた。
Born beneath the moon. Well, again, that's extremely fitting then,
そう。
with the nature of how she came to be.
世界の下で生まれたって意
Born
味。
beneath this world.
いい名前だ。
Hmm.
コホン。
Oh,
素敵な時間を邪魔して悪いけど、ナシャタウンの
decided to go with your Dodeko form,
もうすでに
Nicole?
始まってるわ。
This is the first time we've seen that. We've seen Barbie's, we've seen Alice's, now we've seen Nicole's. Very cute. Interrupt beautiful reunion. Obliged to remind you, celebrations have already begun.
せっかくだし、
Begun.
楽しんでいかない？
Aw,
ライトアップは綺麗だし
the、Dodeko
楽しい
animations
コ
were
ン
so
テンツ
cute.
が山盛りよ。なんと魔女会がスポンサーなの。
Kind souls in the Accent Circle. Lighting and entertainments, you say. Yeah.
お前、
Turned into a Dodeko.
What happened?
ニコさん。私の名前を見つけるのを手伝ってくれてありがとう。
Hmm.
やっと
Before
声
she
が聞
couldn't.
けるね。
She was just like, well, I'll listen to the one-side conversations.
道に迷っている人をお宝まで導くのは
Lost people to
洗
hidden
礼の
treasure.
本能よ。
Hmm.
それに 人々が心から求めるお宝を見つけるお手伝いをする
So
のって
satisfying.
実際
She's
の
like,
財宝を
I'm
見
just
つ
so
け
happy
る
to
よ
help people out.
達成感がす
The
ごいのよ
realizations
気
about
持ちいいんだ
themselves.
から
Yeah, Paimon's like, I like the
アリ
riches
スの
more.
方で面倒事があったから手伝いに
Go
行く
help
ために
Alice. Ran
一
into
足
some
先に
trouble.
おいとましちゃった
Couldn't be here in person.
What trouble could Alice run into?
で
Hmm.
も安心してねちゃんと
In spirit.
みんなと一緒にこの夜を楽しむから
Hmm.
ナシャタウンのお祭りにはナ
Festive
ショカイの屋
stalls.
台も出てるのよ
You'll like it.
アリスによると今回は
Be
魔
in
女
this
ビー
time.
まで助っ人として呼んだ
So
そう
we
よ
are going to see a little bit of Barbeloth. Maybe not her model, but
様々な遊びを
Dogo
用意し
version
た
or her
アイ
influence
ナ
on
さん
things.
とイネファさんも何やら準備しておったな
Hmm. So to be a jam-packed festival.
そういえばネフェル
That request I made.
ああとっくに済ませてあるよ
Yahoo dies
ヤ
on
ポダも
sight.
何かあった時のために
Ah,
会
without
場
a
でスタンバ
hitch.
イしてる
Hmm.
よかったでは
Hmm.
旅人
Got it. In that case.
He called
おい
me.
でコロンビーナ一緒に最高の
Best
季節の夜
moon
を
prayer
楽しもう
night ever.
Hmm. Yeah, let's have our happy chill times before Genshin inevitably goes back to depression impact. How Yo can't help themselves. Hmm?
Another cutscene so soon.
Hmm.
お嬢さん、期月の夜のキャンディーはいかがですか？良い月を。ああ、そうだ。こう言わ
And
ない
look at
と。
everyone dressed up.
お帰りなさい。月神様。
Yeah, they set up as the theme for everyone to dress up alike. The Moon Maiden, like Kutar. So she blends perfectly in. Mm-hmm. She can be among the people without worry.
お帰りなさい、月神様。
期月の夜の街を家として送る
Home as a festive gift.
悪くないアイデアだ
Yeah,
おそらく
she sees all the
これ
good
がナド
and
クライ
happiness coming
彼女の生まれ
from
変わり
her,
の
her
家
name,
としてあるべき姿なのだろう
from the Moon Maiden.
プレゼントありがとう
Mm.
すっごく気に入った
Yeah, it's really, really sweet. It's definitely starting to tear up there. I was like, oh,
これが
for someone who's never
みんなのよく言
felt
う
this level of
サプライ
appreciation,
ズ
recognition, and goodwill from people, even strangers. Surprise in my life. I'm glad you liked it.
Do you like it?
まさかこんな風に
Everyone's so
自
free.
由に
Yep.
みんなと
Obviously, she has the
季節の
fanciest
夜を
outfit,
楽しめる日が
but
来る
everyone's
な
at
んて
least themed
思ってもいなかった
like her.
気に入ってくれてよかっ
You're happy, we're happy.
森に木を隠すと
Yeah.
は
You wanna take a photo?
今回のアイデアはあんたらしくないねラウマ
Hide the tree in the
期月の
forest.
夜には
Usual
角が伸
style,
びるだけ
Lama.
じゃなく頭まで
It
冴え
answers
るの
what's
か
in
い
your head.
ああ普段は渋るオーナーもこの夜ばか
A
りは
perennial
人
penny
脈を駆
pincher.
使して
Here's
自ら
our
ことを進
resources.
めてくれる
A greater
なんとも不
cause.
思議なものだ
Taking jabs at each other. The lightning between their eyes. Ladies, ladies.
今ならわかる
Mm.
俺も仲がいいって
Bickering
こ
a
と
sign
なん
of
だ
strong
よね
relationship. Yep, she's getting it. She gets it now.
あれ
I
みん
do.
なここで何してるの
There's Albedo. And Wonder.
コロンビーナさん、戻ったんだね。
Miss Columbina, you're back. Everyone doing here?
心配してくれてありがとうもう大丈
No,
夫
so many people care for her.
頼まれた件は順調か
Progress with Alice's assignment.
かなりの成果があったよ。
Very well.
あんなに嬉しそうなアリスさん
Heard your sound so excited.
初めて見た。
Isn't she always quite excitable? That does seem to be quite true.
あー今回の喜び方はちょっと違うん
Excitement seems
だ。
more serious.
何か大きな
Had a
進展
major
があったのかい。
Mm. Oh, which
結
side
果
to
が出
fate?
たら知らせるから
The
それまで
boundaries of
遊んでて
Tibet.
いいよって
Contact us more. She knows more. Contact us once she knows more. Free to relax and have some fun.
今のうちに休んでおこう
Enjoy the time off while it lasts.
いろいろと苦労さ
Our
せられ
next
そうだから
task
ね
won't be so simple.
Foreshadowing. And they've definitely been setting up Totore more and more and more for the past few
壮月の
patches.
この屋台にまだ仕事が残っておるのでな
Attend to.
ああ、私も適当にぶらつ
Take a
いて
look
くるよ
around.
年に一度
Once
の
in
お
a
祭
year
りだから
festival.
ねめったにお目にかかれないチャンス
Some
が
more
隠れて
info.
るかもしれ
Keeping
ない
an ear out.
そういえば
Where's
どこ
Varka?
行ったの？
Playing the games.
ナシャタウンに着くなりフラッグシップへ向かったようだ
さすがモンド人。
The bar, a true
お祭
Mondstatter.
りとなるとすぐこれだ。
Mondstatters for you. When festivals roll around. Moment to enter Nasha Town.
それではコロンビーナさん
Have a wonderful
存
night.
分に楽しんでくれ
Then we gotta get her to the moon. When the night wraps up.
そうと決まればコロンビーナもここ
Have
で
some
ぼーっとしてない
fun.
で遊
Get
ぼ
a
うぜ。
warm
ど
welcome.
こもきっと歓迎してくれると思うぞ。
Oh man, there's probably so many optional things to do
ガイ
here.
ドマップをやるぜ。
Map with you. It's a guide.
Aw, that's a cool interface. And we can go through all the games. Okay, so this is going to be a good chunk. Probably next hour will just be the festival then. Here, let me actually, like I said, let me check and make sure I don't miss anything optional by bringing up the wiki. There we go. Should be here, and then, yeah, might as well pet the kitties. Give them some attention. You know, Jack's a little too far away. Could probably reach him. There we go. Let me see if there's anything I missed optional so far. Optional. Archon. That's all looking normal. Yep, some of the Hyperboreans. Yep, that all looks normal. Let's check here then. Oh boy, there are a ton of optional parts here. So I'll keep that open to check on throughout. 15 to be exact. That's quite a lot. But let's see what we should do. What order do we want to do things in? See, little Dotko is there. Crossmoon Scions with taking photos. Town booth area, talk to Nimpu. 100 flavored moon. Prayer candy. Okay, gives you the where to head. Yes, that was Dotiko related.
Stall is over there. Whole bunch of cute animals. Accent circle section. More excited. A grand affair. Nasha Town. Check them out.
Plenty of yummy food for you as well. Columbina.
ありがとう。面白そうだね。
Enjoy your moon prayer night.
二人は一緒に来てくれないの？
Mhm.
もちろんオイラたちも
Be
遊ぶけど。
around. Browse by yourself.
お前の気になる屋台に行ってみたらどうだ？
It's fine. Don't worry. We'll be nearby.
そうそう。もし面
Wanna
白
try
そう
it
な
out
屋台
together?
見つけて
Give us a shout.
遊びたいってなったら
Aw.
いつでもオイラたちを呼んでくれ。肩の力を
Relax and
思
enjoy.
いっきり楽しむんだ。
Experience as much as you can.
全部回って。
Delicious festival food.
True, Paimon. Definitely what you'll be doing. We'll probably run into each other while we're browsing.
そうだね。じゃあ行ってくる。
Off I go. Have fun! Gonna play
どこから見よう
columbina?
かな。
Yes. An important duty. Good to see her animations again. Walking around. Ah, man.
童話の世界に
Entered a fairy tale.
みたい。かわいい。
I still love that we have completely custom animations for Columbina. Just really shows the attention we always putting into the characters and making sure. Yeah, even though she's not an Archon, she's a moon maiden, moon goddess, the new moon. The night the moon returns home. Hopefully everything goes well and we can get her home after tonight. Make it an amazing, great night, perfect night for her. Play a bunch of games. Indeed. The moon prayer night has come. On this final night, what memories will she leave behind? I definitely don't want it to be goodbye forever for Columbina. She's been great to interact with and hang around.
草月のこのところ馴染み深い感じがする。なんだかみんな
Sure, let's head over here
いつ
first.
もより楽しそう。
And they're actually showing everyone on the map. Nice. What do you have here?
やってみようかな。
Is it like tic-tac-toe or matching stuff? What's going on?
データが足りない。テストに協力してくれる人を
More
探さないと。
samples.
これってゲーム？それとも研究？
どちらでもあります。映像装置のシンクロテストを行っているところでして、タイ
Synchronization
ミングを見
tests.
計らってボタンを押し、映
Press
像
the
装置
button.
がお宝を見つけ
Got
ら
it
れるよ
timed
う
right.
手助けしていただけないでしょうか。そしたら
So, like,
私の方でデータを
during
記
any of
録
the
し、
happy ones?
映像装置の精度を調整
Yeah,
していき
during
ます。
the happy
ただ
face.
お嬢さん、
Oh.
いや月神様、
Eye mask
アイ
off.
マスクをしたままやられる
No.
おつもりでしょう
Better
か。
to be immersive, right?
うん。このままで大丈夫。
わかりました。
Yeah, let's try it out. Let's go. Ready when you are. Come back
始めます
later. Okay, so that's to get to there. Have that. That exits. Start. Anything else to say?
もう一度やられますか？
Trying
収集
again.
したデータは映像装置の精度調整に活用させて
Oh,
いただきま
let's
す。
do it at least once. Okay, so you just have to wait until they reach the objective. Okay, let's do it one more time then. Three times the charm, right? I thought I pressed it correctly, but let's try again. Let's hope they don't restart us. There we go. Hey! We get a little reward. Bit of Mora. How much Mora? Ah, 15k, not bad.
屋台がいっぱい。
So many
ラシャ
attractions.
タウンにはあまり来ないから
Yeah,
いろいろやってみよう。
let's look things over. Oh, hello, Ashru. Pick up the cup. Ashru. Oh, wait, hold on. You gonna knock it over? No, kitty. You gonna do it again? Nothing to say about that, Ashru. Oh, you cat. That is exactly what a little kitty would do. Like, oh, I'm just having fun. Oh, I know, covered in stickers. And then you have to stick them to your opponent's face.
Losing every single time. Never cheating. Not cheating, I know. Big baloney bot. Serious maintenance.
Uh-oh.
Help me. Help me.
Save me from Ido.
Attempting to cheat.
So funny. And running away from Ido.
You're the cheater. Throw it back at me. Throw it back at me.
Amused.
Oh, laugh it, I know. Get home. Gamebot 100% of the time.
Indeed you will, I know.
Beat your butts. Heads covered in stickers.
Aw. Come on and check things out.
Check everything was okay.
I know it's just a little upset. What are you playing? Cheating is allowed.
Kuhenki. Concentration.
Oh, what is it, kitty? You readjusting again? Yeah, I love you too. Yeah, you? I know, I don't have a blankie right now. I'm having to use one of my jackets. Oh, what? You want to go? You want to? Yes? You want to say hi to Jack? Oh my. You want to go up? You can go up. Oh my goodness, Rio. Oh my. Okay. There you go. Go on. Rio. Go. Move your little kitty butt. There you go. Rio. Oh my goodness. Really? You old man. Yeah, you can make it. You jump over fences all the time, buddy. You'll be okay. Yes. You gonna cuddle with Jack? Yeah. You can make up your mind. Sorry, cat break. Yes, come on, buddy. There you go. You know Jack will share. He loves hanging out with you. Yes, you like my jacket? Yeah, you. My goodness. Let's make sure you kitty cats are in frame. You silly, silly boys. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, sore. Sore after like 2 hours with him on my lap. Oh boy. Love him, but definitely doesn't feel great when you can't move around for a while. Okay. It should be alright. Yes, you boys. Here. Should get a little picture of them, shouldn't I? Silly cats. No. Snoring Jack. Probably get another picture later as well. Yes, you're okay, buddy. You're okay. You touching Rio with your paw, Jack? He loves to be right up against Rio. He likes connecting with people and animals that he cares about. And he likes Rio. His big brother. Little pills. That all looks fine. Sorry, just making sure cables and cords are out of the way. The wheels down there. There we go. Let's continue on. That should be fine. Trying to make sure. I'm also in frame with the kitty cats. There we go. Let's continue now. No, just something that happens when you have silly boys like these. Yes, Jack. Yeah, you're okay. Yes. We all decided to lay down with you.
プレイヤーは色の異なる月齢を数匹持っていて、
Draw one.
相手の月齢を
Hmm.
一匹ずつ
Do
引
you
いて
try
いき
to
ます。
collect the most of a
引い
color?
た
Or?
月齢と同じ色の月齢がいたら捨て、
Mm-hmm.
同じ色がいなければ
Two
そのまま
Kuhenki,
キープ
same
です。
color, make a pair, be discarded. Can't form a pair, must be kept.
先にすべての月齢を
So it's kind of like
捨てた方が
Uno,
勝ちとなり、
but simplified
負
with
けた相手
Kuhenki.
にステッカーを
and the
貼る
colors.
ことができます。
Any more Kuhenki pairs? Player gets a sticker. Hmm.
なるほど。4人でも遊べ
Four
るか。
people play as well.
So you just keep going
問題
until
ありません。
someone loses. It's fine. Turn order is fixed.
じゃあ、オイラと旅人で
Join as a team. As one team.
もし負け
That
たら
makes sense.
2人ともステッカーを貼られるんだ
Both
から
getting
ね。
stickered.
Fair enough.
オイラたちが
If we win,
Do we get to dole out 2 stickers?
勝ってもステッカーを
But that
貼れる
seems
のは
unfair,
一人だ
I
けだ
know.
よ。
only one of you.
愛の独自のルールがあるようです。
Uh-huh. I know. Logic. Smug, I know. Despite being covered in
って
stickers.
ことで、ゲームを仕切り直し、
Lay off.
愛のに貼られたステッカーも全
Came
部
from
リセットだから。
scratch.
両
Hmm.
恩のタルにはスペシャル月齢になってもらって、
Muhunatari. Kuenki of Honor.
時計回りで
Clockwise. Inefa.
Companions to choose their boxes. Okay.
Paimon choose.
Hmm.
This one it is.
Lots of boxes over with Anefa.
A pair. Going with this one.
Okay, pair there. So yeah, we should probably eliminate those. Then to match something we have. So let's go with purple. Or maybe they're still completely randomized. Nice. Everyone getting different colors so far. Hmm. Pick this one. Up in. Ah, and it gets more and more restrictive because, yeah, you have to keep choosing.
Pick up the pace.
Paimon picked Luonadar and hid her in a box. That's funny. So we have to guess which one. Seemed Aino couldn't form a bear with the Kuhenki, so she hid it back in the box. We went with purple last time. Let's go with Pyro Slime. Okay. Nice, not bad.
勝った。
I win. Good job. Yippee. No, we're still going though, till everyone else gets eliminated.
ギリギリセーフ。皆さん、
Thought it was
頑
going
張って
to
ください。
Nefa did well.
もう
Oh,
聞いちゃったな。
poor Paimon and Jowler. Eliminated first. Sorry, gonna be ruthless when gaming. Nefa analyzing everything. The stickers. Paimon's not happy.
どんなステッカーにしよっかな。
Hmm.
ついさっ
Coming
き
down
ま
to
で
the
不
wire.
機嫌だったのが嘘
Very
みたいだ
pleased
ぞ
with yourself.
だってあなたが勝ったから
I
ね。
won. A huge Grumbosaurus.
Yep. Turned her attitude around. And on we go. Now everyone's having fun. Aww. Got stickered a few times now. And enough is still fine.
Sticker's going to fall off.
She's like, I'm done with this.
Pair of stickers.
And on the night goes. Oh no, we have not had good luck. Enough is still winning. I know, it's like, I am very suspicious. Oh, even Columbina has a few. But everyone's having fun. No, it's okay, Blue on the top. I know, so happy about other people losing. Ready? Here it comes. Can't see it for myself. Low on the top. Tell her how it looks. Or to open her eyes to look in the mirror. Lose a few more rounds, that's funny. After many more rounds, everyone's heads are covered in stickers. Except for one. Is enough actually cheating? Right on her eyebrows.
Paimon's eyebrows. Barely see.
Would be a problem.
Serious problem.
Yep, now we're all gonna gang up on you. Agreed. Did you notice anything, Lil Matar?
What did I do? Not wriggling your way out of this one. Watching you. Whose side Lunatar started at? Drew Cranky. Logging and calculating.
I mean, to be fair, that is how you're supposed to play the game, but I guess, yeah, Inefa does have an unfair advantage compared to everyone else.
Facial expressions. Track of it the entire time. Aside the fact that running calculations not against the game rules. The evidence.
So we should add a new rule, is what you're saying. The evidence is, your eyes were shining. That is true. She's like, but you didn't make it a rule yet.
Not against the rules either.
Points. Cheater, cheater. Get Nefa back. She's gonna run away.
Get Nefa back.
I surrender. Oh no. That's a great shot. Aw. Everyone with a sticker prepared. Oh, I love you boys. That's great. That's amazing. I almost wish Luon Natar also had a sticker held somehow. It's so funny. Nashitan Kuhenki concentration. Finished playing at this stall. Look at Inefa now. Everyone else is so smug, and Inefa's like, I am not amused after this incident. Well, let's make sure to chat with everyone. Again, I'm very glad they're being highlighted on the map. Yeah, I know. What's going on?
Never playing these games with you ever again, Inefa.
Again, to be fair, a calculation sort of keeping track of things game. Again, naturally going to have an advantage. Snifferable. What you guys doing?
Brother, I've just been through a breakup. Console me, brother. Ease my aching heart. What was it you told me a while back? The scent of love is in the air? So I thought, but alas, 'twas but the scent of dirt in the ground. Oh yeah, well, I'm sorry, but it sounds like your dumb nose is playing tricks on you. providing accurate plant watering range. Tough to reach areas the house Aino cannot get to, no matter how high she jumps. Show us what you can do. Cool your jets, jumpy duck. Demonstration. Call true power. What a demonstration. Aw. And Aino clapping to it. Dealing with stage waterlogging. Task complete. See if we can interact with an FN now. Ding dong. Next robot show will start in 5 minutes. Well, before that, throwing a tantrum. Again, 3 crumbcakes constitute a suitable peace offering. Yeah, we watched that. Though we did not watch the whole thing. Indeed we didn't, because Knuckle shows up to say hi. Next up, we have Knuckle, armed domestic robot, multi-sensor fusion technology, 24-hour security, environmental parameter monitoring, redefines meaning of dusting, companions, holistic, thorough, effective cleaning service. Well, so far this has been a great presentation. Enough, huh? Oh. True power. What a demonstration. Oh, okay, fades away, yeah. Stage your Kufaki stamping die. Showing off all of Mino's inventions. Let's see if there's another robot show, and then we'll go to another stall. I can definitely see how this will take some time, for sure, to make sure I try to get everything as best I can. But I really enjoyed the festive music and atmosphere. Interesting. Yeah, again, Columbina's animations. Which is so cool. Let's see if it will be different or a repeat. Aww! It's our guy from the event! Hello! Crumb Click, 70% sweet. Dessert making robot. Baking process. Yeah, I remember. It's like, oh, let's weaponize it. And it's like, no, let's make yummy food. Crumb Clink's taste testing function. Forward thinking design philosophy. Mechanical empathy. The stage is yours. You can do it, little buddy. True power. Demonstration. Access dessert into energy. Complete. You happy over there? I know. Her announcement is very cute. Bum bum bum. Let's see. And then we'll check out another stall. But yeah, at least 3 unique shows for Nefa and Aino. Zip Zap Spybot, also from the event. Stealth Robot. Rapid Infiltration. Rapid Infiltration, High Risk Environments. Obstacle Removal. Not recommended for veteran use. Yeah, spinning circular saw. Oh. Call true power. It just zoomed around a little bit. Acceleration field complete. And
Bye bye, buddy.
ピンポンパンポ
Hmm. And that's cool. Actually having spots for some of them to go to after the show. Well, again, we'll stick around until there's a repeat, and then we'll head off.
ンただいまよりロボットによる開始いたします
Man, I know would do so good in something like Robot Wars, wouldn't she? Ah! Yes, our other old friend. Still has the flower. The Mecha from Fontaine. Favorite prospector, Bob, Chart, Lombro.
That trash king!
Special sorting pod. Pick out valuable treasure. Manufacturing history, a mystery. Join the craft shop family. Oh, delighted. Don't be tsundere. A demo. Chart. Simulate temper tantrums and respond to info in real time. True power. Nano clapping. Navigation route. Sync complete. That's really cool. Oh. And out of sight. Okay. Almost out of sight. It is fun to keep track of that. Sorry, Columbina.
ロボットによるパフォーマンスが最後に開始します
Yeah. And an angle there. Because we had to track it all the way up the building. But let's see if we've reached the end of the show or not. Enough. Okay. Looking around. Proud to present Inefa. Aww. And Brigitte. Domestic application. Smart cleaning. Precision cooking. Emotive. Basically a lot of stuff. Deploy multi-purpose smart assistants. Use it. Unit. Brigitte. Sorry. Just in time. Pickup of candy wrappers. Supposed to mention that? I know, from tripping over. Demonstration phase. Aww. The cute Brigitte. Movement detected. Guvaki ready. Wait. You gonna pick up Ido and go round and round and round? Yeah, like in the story quest. Cute. Aw, final interaction with them.
本当にお家に帰るかと思った
Gonna send me home.
みんなはドッキ
Scare
リまで覚えた
people.
の
Bad, bad Inefa.
愛のこれを見てください
See this, I know.
しかも焼きたてだ
Made it yourself.
お腹
You
の音
know
が
I
聞
was
こえ
hungry.
てた
Aw,
愛ののお腹の虫が鳴いていました
not hungry. Design, food,
おやつを一つ増や
extraneous
しても構いま
snacks.
せん
Acceptable
良い月夜を
during
愛
festival.
の
Celebrate.
季節に
Very happy about that. Aw, that's really cute. Oh, Sandrone. What do you have to put on then? Let's check again.
本当にみんなは愛の愛ののお腹今日は特別
Okay, we're good. That also tells me that unless there's a special interaction, which I'll make sure to check once we've hung out with everyone, if there is or not. Limpo. Game for us to try out.
ムーンキャンディーはいかがですか見た目も可愛らしくて美味しいですよ箱詰めなら
Candy.
みんなと一緒に楽しめます
みんなで旅人たちは何味が好きかな
お
Flavors
帰りなさい
everyone
月
would
神
like.
様ムーンキャンディーをお
Fancy
求
a
めで
box? Yeah, why not?
ありがとうございます何味がいいでしょう
What flavor?
よくわからないけど、どんな味があるの？
ご自宅用ですか？それともギフト用ですか？
Gift.
友達にあげたいの。
でしたらリンゴ、ホワイト
Apple
ベリー、
Nockerberry.
ソマルの実味がおすすめです
Somarberry.
どれも人気ですよ
宿営花の味はない？
Nocturnal Blossom.
宿営花ですか？
Probably not.
恋人同士が送り合うことはありますが
They were edible.
フレーバーとして使えるかどうかは、
合わない？
Moonfall
じゃ
Silver.
あ
Probably not that as
鉄
well.
楽銀は？
お友達にあげるんですよ
Her
ね
friends. Is she talking about like their world mats that we have to collect to level them up? And she's like, what do they like?
じゃ
Ah,
あサワークリーム味は？
それならいけるかもしれません
hmm.
よろしければ少々お待ちいただけますか
Whipping up a match on the spot. Ah, that's cool. But yeah, again, I do think that's a reference to their level up
も
materials.
し他
It's
にも
really,
思い
really
ついた
funny.
味があればぜひおっしゃってく
Other
ださい
ideas. It's like, ooh, a fount of ideas. Green grass, krumkake, extra strong coffee. Columbina describes the flavors that come to mind. Okay, well, some of those you can't collect in the world. The scent of exotic candies soon draws over the nearby children, who excited form a line. Before long, everyone is brainstorming new ideas for flavors, probably excitedly. Smoked fish steak, berries and fried meat, rain-soaked moon of prayer blossom. Berries and fried meat, the meal Paimon wanted to try so badly. The stall owner, peppered with expectant gazes on every side, lets his curd soar free, and colorful candies are placed in the box one after another.
お待ちど
Well,
う
it
さま
looks like it was a
ご
smashing
注文の品
success,
です
and probably for free for all of the business she brought. Moon prayer candy from Columbina.
ありがとう。
こちらこそおかげさまで大繁盛
New
ですよ
business,
まさに
exactly.
月神の祝福ですね
Genuine blessing from the moon goddess. You
友
don't say,
達と
do you?
楽しいひとときをお過ごしください
A lovely night. Now she's down 100 flavored moon prayer candy. You finished playing at this festival stall. Still love the chibi versions. I know. Columbina. Paimon there.
いろんな味を楽しめるムーンキャンディーの詰め合わせこちらにお並びくださいね
Just line up. Candy, get your candy. Is this for Zendroni will appear? It says this is for Zendroni. I don't want to accidentally end anything early. I assume Hoyo would let you know, like, oh, you might accidentally do it. Let's see.
にぎやか。何してるんだろう。
What's going on?
ゲシ様見っけ。逃げようとしても
Oh.
無駄だ。
Can't run.
そう。近くにゲシ様の格好をしてるのは。
I mean, there's a lot of people dressed up. Call me by my title.
私のことも
Moon
ゲ
goddess.
シ様って呼んで。
Mm-hmm.
良い
Quite
月
bossy.
よ。ゲシ様。
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
良い月よ。
Same to you.
じゃあ早速手に汗握る
The
バトル
duel. Duel.
え、バトル？私の相棒は
Stacko.
カサネちゃん。
Ready for battle.
ゲシ様、ぼーっとしてないで。
It's like a Pokemon
相棒を
match.
呼ばないと。
You cross the line of sight.
相棒？
You now have to battle.
うーん。
Hi! Yahoda! One of those little guys.
相棒を選んで一緒にバトル？相
You
棒
silly cats.
一緒に。
Partner. Where's Columbina looking now? Ah. Back up. Kuenki. Rhyhorn, dear. And robot dressed up like the moon goddess.
スーパーレアの月齢までいるなんて。
Super rare.
でも
Yeah,
私
very
の
much
カ
a
サネちゃん
Pokemon
と
reference
戦える
then.
のはどれか一匹だけだからね。
Bring one partner to
みん
battle.
な期待した目で見て
Which should I choose?
どうしよう。
Hmm.
選ぶの難しい。
They said the Kuhenki was rare. Oh man, I don't know. I'm kind of between the Kuhenki and the robot. But if we're talking types and countering, and it's like we have our 3 starters: the light and floaty Kuhenki, the majestic rhyme-horned deer, the adorable robot. I do like the adorable robot quite a bit, but same type, no advantage. And the Kuhenki came just for us, so.
この子はナシャタウンにいて、
Falling asleep to the sound of striking hammers.
眠るのが好きだから。
Robots' weak spots. Oh, cool. We can get a breakdown on each of them. I want to give this some more thought. Alright, I choose you.
みんな期待した目で見てる。
And
蒼月の子と一緒に
celebrate the festival
季月の夜を
with its
祝いに来
antlers,
た子。
its pride and joy.
自慢の角で私を
No,
助けたい
don't want to get
み
them
たい。
damaged if you're hitting robots.
みんな期待した目で見てる。
Adorable
どう
robot.
しよう。
Little
何を言
guy.
いたいのかよくわからないけ
Seems
ど。
very happy.
とにかく
Dress up as a moon
嬉しそう
goddess too.
このリボン、もしかして月神になりたいのかな。
Yeah, not meant for battle, that one.
みんな
That
期
little guy
待
can
した
stay
目
there.
で見てる。
Let's go with the Kuhenki. They're pretty obvious about like, hey, pick her. She knows the weak spots. Let the duel begin.
Emergency broadcast. Exciting battle about to take place. Moon Goddess and a robot partner. Moon Goddess and her Kuhenki partner. Ultimate battle of destiny. Only one way to find out.
Boom. Face off. Aw. Going to stack up? As the name Stack implies. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. If it wasn't obvious before.
Change of formation. Affect the battle.
Attack, defend, use an item. Run away. No, can't run away. I'm sure there's dialogue for each of these. I don't, for some of them I don't want to trigger, like, if we pick run away I don't actually want to leave. But I'm curious about the special dialogue for each of these options. Well, if we're being attacked, probably should defend. Powered state. Oh, should have attacked. Gone on the offensive. Now we're talking.
Now we're talking. Immense Kuvaki. Greatly increased offensive power.
Yeah, we should have attacked in the first round and then defended this round. Shit. Let's see if we can take any of them out.
Beat them before they can use it.
I wonder how much dialogue there is for the actions you can take here.
A hit. Stacko stands firm. Heating up.
The maximum. Yeah, we should have attacked then defended. Aw, however you wish. Go beat them up. Okay, so can't possibly lose.
A moon lane. Going to dodge the blow. Spiraling around. One loop, two loops. Getting dizzy.
Getting debuffed. Win. Yeah, it's a win no matter what. Probably. As long as you choose the Kuhengi, of course.
Is the moon goddess. Slightly taller one.
Good job, Yaluda. I know it's for a checkup. Aw. Like taking them to the recovery center. Underestimated you. Very much like the rival lines you get in a Pokemon game. My partner. Whole lot stronger. Ready for a rematch. Future moon festivals. Robot reinforced the armor with cool Rocky. Ha! So you try to hit me now.
Beep boop. Beep beep. Defensive. Defense boosted.
You sneaky old geezer. Fine, I'll play along. Robot, open those eyes wide and give it a good scare. Give it a debuff.
Beep beep. Opponent's defense is down. Beep beep. The opponent's defense is down.
No, that's cool, huh? Hi. I'm not feeling too bad after that. Alright. Do a rematch for sure. Koshki. Shampoo Koshki. Anything to say, little guy? Well, let's see what's in Drone. As set up here.
Look who it is. Disappeared on us. Looked all over for you.
You were worried. Columbina was watching, she knows.
Back for Moon Prayer Night?
And of course she knows the answer.
You'd like that. Even hear what you're saying.
Disguise yourself. Aw, festive headgear. Put on some cat ears. Come see me on Moon Prayer Night. Sure, I'm okay. Didn't even bring Polonia. Aw. You look very cute, Syndrone. Don't worry about it.
Thought you couldn't see.
Sense of confusion. They're like, why does Syndrone look like that? That's great. So many amazing moments to take photos of in the festival so far. I wonder if that means cat ears. What I know about you. Aw, she a cat fan? No, I wonder if that means we'll get more accessories in Genshin. Because with Millie Astral Wonderland, they'll be able to test things out and how they work on character models. Imagine. People would pay good money for cat ears on Syndrone as an accessory.
Protect the Fatui's interests. Running into you, pure bad luck.
Aw, I'm sure. I started Kino to help everyone. Hope you gave away that you were watching, but...
Unscrew your vocal cords.
Right. We had heard that threat before as well. Her full name. I'm sure you'll remember, Marionette. Missed you, Syndrone. I was thinking. Now she's gonna say something ridiculous. Like before, when she was like, oh, I should riff with Syndrone. Yep. Because she saw people bickering and she's like, oh, that's what friendship is. People who are friends do that. Some ugly words to you. And of course, Syndrone does not understand or have the context for this. Uh-oh. The flames ignited. Empowered. And then immediately diverts attention. The ultimate master of trolling, Syndrome. Play that game. Yep, and it worked. Turned her attention away.
Frostfin whale.
外れの歯を踏むと噛まれ
Bitten
る
if you
遊
step
び
on the wrong tooth.
面白そう誰があなたなんかと
Right mine would wanna.
Not a scaredy cat.
ああもう好きになさい
Kick your sorry butt.
コテンパンにしてあげるからうん
この野郎
Looking over there. Ah.
忘れるところだった
Hmm.
サンドローね何よ負けたらその頭
Better not lose. Gonna beat your head in. Maybe don't get inspired by those around us right now, Columbina. Syndrome's like, what are you even talking about? Hey, Columbina's just trying new
お
things.
手本を見せてあげるわこう
Teeth
やっ
light.
て踏めばいいのよ
Mm-hmm. Do you have to step on the correct one? Oh no, it's like oh yeah,
ど
yeah.
れにしようかな
It's mm-hmm. And then triggering the next and the next and the next one. Right. Let's see.
サンドローね君の番
Let's see who wins or loses. Being very intentional with her movements. Mm-hmm. Good job, Syndrome.
助けてあげないから
You get bitten.
Okay, we'll go over here.
残りが少なくなってきた
Yep. It's all about down to this. 50-50. Win or lose. Uh-oh. Yeah, that didn't sound good. You gonna be okay, Syndrome? Boop. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Gonna help Syndrome out of this pickle? Or is Columbina gonna talk some smack?
サンドローね外れを踏ん
Picked
じ
a
ゃった
bad
ね
tooth, Syndrome. Mm-hmm.
Shut
手
it.
伝おうか
There
開
she
けら
is.
れないみたいだけど
Seems like you're stuck. Again, the ultimate troll.
Blasted toy. Grip this strong. How is the grip this strong? It's grip this strong.
Whatever.
それじゃあさっき言ったように
You
負け
lost.
たら
Yep.
ちょっと何する
Some ugly words. Aww. Petting her. Head pats. Kitty cat syndrome.
今に見て
Syndrome.
なさい
Just you wait.
もう一回勝負よ
Hmm? Rematch,
大
okay.
丈夫サンドローネ全
Your
部と
clockwork
思いっきり
parts.
噛まれてたけど
Hmm.
心
Why
配
she
は
uses
不要
Polonia to
よ
fight most of the time.
Fuzzing. I don't need it.
じゃあ今度は私から
Hmm. Let's see how this round goes. Is it going to cut? Keeping one eye open. To the
なる
conclusion.
ほどこの子
Scents with witch teeth are rigged.
コロンビーナが避けた歯を
Avoid
踏まな
the
けれ
same
ば勝て
ones.
るわ
Hmm. I was going to say, imagine it being instantly wrong.
これはうん問題ないあれを避けたこの勝負
Hmm.
もらったわ
Now I've got you.
私の番ね
Is she immediately going to lose? Let's see. Is she being trolled again? No, yeah, she did. Uh-oh. And once again, we're here.
サンドローネ
So smug.
More than one bad tooth.
コツン
Bonk. Just a little tap. Keeps playing until she tries to win. Poor Sandroni.
Stupid game. Idiot came up with this.
随分荒れてるけど
Nasty things just now.
大丈夫よもしあれなら君も
Put me
私
on
の
that as
頭を
well.
叩く
Mm,
そんな必要ないわよ
sure.
何回か叩いて
Bonk
いいよ
away.
だって
Losing so badly. Oh my gosh. Columbina's hilarious.
本当に昔から
So
うざったいわね
annoying.
勝手に私の部屋の前で
Singing
歌って
outside my
お
door.
茶会に参加
Yourself
して
to my tea
気づ
parties.
いたらどこかに行って
Off to the moon.
今度は月
A final goodbye. She's not happy about
パデュ
that.
イで君やアルレッティ
You
ー
are
ノ
the Kino and
それ
Rosalie.
からロザリンと一緒に過ごした日々は
Oh,
私が一番好きな時間だ
she
よ
does consider
そ
all
の
you
思い
friends.
出は忘れない
Will not forget them.
そして
Hmm,
今この瞬間も
this moment.
どこにいてもずっと友達だよね
Always be friends.
誰があなたなんかと
Aw. Hug for Sandrone. Hmm,
私
doesn't know how to
きっと
respond.
またサンドローネに会いたくなる
Hmm, I'll miss you. And right as she's about to hug back. Hmm,
さようならサンドローネ
that's a little sad. It feels a little bittersweet. Want Sandrone to be able to properly say goodbye as well. Hmm.
コロンビーナ
Hmm.
私もわ何か
Paimon, don't ruin the moment.
What was that?
うわびっくりした
Looking everywhere for you.
ずっと探してたんだよ
What's going on?
何の用かしら
Sorry, Sandrone.
この
Nice ears.
They don't match your vibe. They really suit you.
何の用
So embarrassed.
これ
It's
あら
Oh, is it everyone signing and giving like a final message to
お前も
Columbina?
書いてくれよコロンビーナ
Draw
の
something.
友達だろ
draw something. Friends too.
So we're working in the background.
この幸運に感謝しなさい
How lucky she is.
Hmm. Najitown Bitey, the frostfin whale, finished playing at this festival stall. We're getting there. We're making progress. Aw. Sandrone's still here.
月なんてどうせつまらない
Who to see on that moon anyway?
何がいいのよ
Who knows?
一人ぼっちで泣く羽目になっても
Go up.
Go up there and
同情して
cry
あげたいん
alone.
だから
See if I care.
Would you like some moonbird candy?
プレゼントらしくないことを
Candy?
変なものが入
Better
ってい
not
た
be
りしない
some
わよ
weird
ね
prank.
うん
Coffee flavor?
Hmm?
しかも
The things she her friends like.
あなたコーヒーが苦手だったは
Extra
ずじゃ
strong too.
まさか
Mm.
私の
Just
た
for
めに
Mm-hmm.
ちょっと待ちなさいいらないなんて言ってない
Never
でし
said I
ょ
didn't want it.
わざわざ持ってきてくれ
Can't
たわけだ
unmake
し
the candy.
もらってあげても
Oh,
いい
you
わ
little tsundere. Most likely Geo tsundere, but we'll have to see. Yeah, I did not think we would get Catgirl Sandrone this Archon quest, that's for sure. But great to see her up and about, wander around and enjoying the festivities. Through there, chat with the sniffer mole, making sure I check all the areas out. That was candy. So yeah, looks like we're done with that area for now. But I will check the wiki for any optionals that I feel we've missed. Hi, Catherine. Well, that's a great one to check out. See what Catherine thinks. A lovely evening. Just a little quick interaction then. But over here, we have Dory, Wheelstream, Padisara. Oh, our friends! They've come to the real world from Simulanka. We had seen them do that before, but not in their original forms. We had only seen them taking forms that existed in Tevat. Rogel, Snor. Aww. That's really, really cool. Oh, and of course, hearing JP Dory, another massive highlight. I'll never interrupt JP Dory. Great. Magic in this world. Which of course there is. Dory actually shorter than a kid. It's crazy. The shortest gamer in all of Tevat. Classic love for Mora. One more try. The generous discounts for the privilege of being scammed. Used up all my coins. Fetch some more from my house. Wait a whole year. One mission for the world, Dory. Are you going to recognize the real moon goddess? She does. This big wig. Please not to go running around. So Dory is absolutely in on it. She knows they can move and they're from Simulanka. Very easy, very human. Yeah, how much you scamming people out of? First time's free. So if she does feel like she gets scammed, at least she didn't lose anything. Sharp eye, skills. Buttering her up. I love how much of a gremlin Dory is. Hold the ring toss button to aim at the prizes. Columbina will toss a ring when the button is released. It's like an elemental skill. Here comes the ring. Oh, peanuts. I was gonna say, I wonder, move or not? Just a tiny bit. Oh, come on. Do we have to get everyone here first? Maybe we do. And then we'll get some greater commentary. Stop dodging! I was gonna say I was trying to get them to the left, but wouldn't let us.
本日の最高
Mm.
ですなこちらが経費になります
Aw, a little Nicole though to
挑戦
go.
なさいますか
The
料
cost.
金ですが
コロンビーナさん、
Hmm.
素敵な月をだね。
During wonder.
ルリン、カサッチ君たちもゲームはし
Turning
に来た
hot
の
hat guy. I still love how that's his official name now in Tevad.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
まさか
At the exact same time, Durin's like, yeah, and Wonder's like, looking at him like, yeah, what you guys gonna do
コ
about
ロ
this?
ンビーナに挨拶をしに来ただけだろ。
そのつも
Come
り
in
だったけど
here to say
こ
hello.
こには知り合いがたく
Few
さん
more
いるみ
people
たい
as I got closer. Few more people as I got closer.
Yep, the Simulonka friends.
この人、
Hmm.
まさか
Is that
チビドリンだ
our little dragon? Aw, grown up.
熱烈な感じ。
Someone's popular.
まあまあまあ、せっかくですからお二人も挑戦してみてはいかがでしょう初回はただですわよ
First
や
try
るわけ
free.
ないだろ。僕の分はこいつにやってくれ。
To spoil the fun,
お
Wanderer.
一人様
One free per customer. Yeah, he can't get two free.
あっそ。
アーモンド長老は元気？
Aw. Durin's just like, just completely ignoring them.
健康のため
Oh,
に
they're
毎
almond
朝
being
森の
recently.
中を走ってる
Stay fit and healthy.
この間はクラッカーとボートレースに参加してたんだけど、どうしてもハスの葉に飛び乗れなくて、
Trying to go boat racing.
クラッカーが笑い転げてた。
チビドリンは元気まだ飛
Still
べるの
flying?
うん、飛べるよ。
I can't.
I can.
あんまり喋らなくなったね
Become less chatty. Growing up
そ
in
れが大
tough.
人になるってことだよ。ある種に
Maybe too bit.
こんな一節がある。
Maybe it has been a little bit, but for most people, yeah, there'll be changes as you go. Maturity.
騎士は石の剣で金の心を守れ。
Sword of stone. Those hearts are
石
made
は
of
重い
gold.
だろ。だから口
It
数が
keeps
少
him
ないん
from
だ。
talking too much.
私も大きく
Be a
なった
knight.
ら騎士になりたい
Here I come.
さあ輪っかかかってこい
Oh,
傘をかぶった方とまたお会いできるとは。
the hat wearing man.
前回乗車いただいた
See you
時より
again.
も
The
ずっと
hero
穏
of
やかに見えます
Sri
ね。
Lanka. More determined.
さあ、どうだか。
Hmm.
あなたに助けられた私にはわかるのです。
Once helped see it
そ
clearly.
れは正しい道を歩んでいる人にしか見られない顔です。
There you go. No.
皆さんが望む終点にたどり着けますように。
Station of our dreams.
動けたよローゼル
Yeah, Dory's like, I have not seen this. What is going on?
あらららあっという間に全部命中ですわね
Because they're friends.
各国を渡り歩いてきましたけれど
An old friend of theirs?
初めてですわもしやこの子たちこちらのお方と
The scammer being
知り合い
scammed.
なのでしょうかですが童話の中の折り紙の動物やゼンマイ仕掛けの小人の
Fairy tale.
心を
Archer's
読ませ
task.
るなんて
Share a hometown?
言えますの
Isn't that
東京
far
とかな
off
らまだしも
for Minnie Durin?
一体どういうことかしら
Great mage, Alice. So Alice gave them to her.
ありがとうドリーさん。楽しかったよ。
特賞をお渡しいたしますわ
I got Nicole last
どこ
time.
に置いたかしら
Now
少々
who's it
お待
gonna
ち
be?
くださいまし
Another Dodoco? Alice. Grand prize. Of course, Alice will have the grand prize.
まあ先日の
Turn
も
a
のもあ
profit.
りますし
Hmm.
プラマイゼロってところでしょうか
Uh-oh.
だったよあれあの景品がない
Aw.
急いで戻ってき
Is
たの
Durin
に
gonna be nice? And go, hey, here you go. It's fine.
申し訳ありませんわ。あ、でも他にも素敵な景品はたくさんあります。
She's like, no, I wanted that one. That's why she was so excited to continue playing. Don't make a kid
これ
cry,
が欲しか
Dory.
ったの？
The thing you wanted.
はい、どうぞ。
Aw, Columbina's first, like, here you go. Here's Nicole.
でも受け取って。
Happier
君の
with
そば
you.
にいたら、この子も喜ぶから。ありがとう、お姉ちゃん。じゃなくて、
Yeah, Moon Goddess.
コランビーナさんったら。
That is so funny. Dory's like, I just wanted to keep scamming the kid. Stop it, Columbina. There you go. But no, goodwill and popularity will get you farther than scamming. Now Dory's perking up.
相手がゲシー様なら仕方がありませんわ。 どうにかして
On to the
この
next
子を引き止めませんと。
sucker to get scammed by Dory.
特徴がなくなってる。
Dory's like, please stop. Everyone being so kind is ruining my business.
Take mine if you want.
みんな、
The lightning strike. Bleeding hearts. As always, the VA going above and beyond. And there's Dory back there, reaching for her Mora, flying away. Her Simulonka friends.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
And Wanderer just went like, I will not participate in this happy event. I am still emo and edgy. Please stop. Really wholesome though.
良い月夜を。
Hexencircle Tailoring Saga. We'll have to check that again throughout. Looks really fun. Ride together. Yeah. Look at Bina over there. Columbina. At the candy stall. Syndrome. Giving the look. Dory with her pile of money. Turn and wander. Aww. Oh. And we can see. Okay, we'll definitely check those throughout. Quit acting dumb and F. Sword Moon Prayer Candy. All your favorite flavors in a box. Thank you, Dory. I had a lot of fun. Better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in. Amazing. And then Dory's like, what was going on there? Close up shop. You're feeling fun? Oh, that is interesting, looking at the clockwork in their backs, comparing that to the clockwork in Sandroni's. Run faster, scam harder. Run out on it. Would you like some moon prayer candy? Going up in the world. I wonder who else we can offer candy to then. Since we visited that stall, let's check in with Aino and Nefa. Already figuring out, like, I can sell this on eBay. Dory. Scammer. Can't help herself. Yeah, like I said, it's very quickly checking over here. There we go, and it is an option now. Cool.
Grab a whole bunch. Turn around. Block it, Eva.
No. Oh, yes. That can happen. Bad combos. No. Okay, well. Well, the show's going on for enough, we'll chat with Dern and Wander.
Do gooder yet. Thanks for coming here. Any games you'd like to play? Your turn to pick. Hamster, think you've grown. Haven't changed at all. Don't mean that. Opportunity to make fun of me. Why admit taking some time to compose yourself? You're doing it in practice. Taking off your head and float away. Albedo's socialization program. Far more useful to you.
Dern, hat guy. Moonbird candy?
Something more worthwhile. Take one? Fine.
There you go. Now Dern. No.
Baked apples. Baked apples and butter.
That does sound delicious. My goodness. You kitty cat. Jack is so relaxed. I've gone to get another picture of Bobo's. Of the silly boys. Sorry. Can't help it when they're so cute. See how that turned out. You guys are so sweet. You're okay, Jack. Love you, kitty cat, so much. Looks like we're a little bit behind on monitoring the stream there. There we go. No, you guys are being great, though. Make sure I'm back in frame. Or at least partially in frame. There we go. Guys can still see the kitties.
Of Good Hunter, a restaurant. In Mondstadt, resist the temptation. Less ordering food. Understand homesickness. Double dose of it.
From both sides of Dern.
Simulanka and Mondstadt.
Or just the places he calls home now, yeah. His first and second homes. Right. Scammer Dory. Do you want candy, Dory? Okay, no candy for Dory. But still incredible to see our old friends. What's this? Oh. So while I was trying to capture them, they're part of a different game. What are you guys doing over here? Great to hear them again as well.
首の痛みが
One
ま
more
た
round.
ぶり返しちゃって
Aw.
いたたたたたた
なら休んだ方がいい。
Hmm.
健康第一だからね。
True. Health comes
無理
first.
しないで他を当たってみるから
こちらを見ないでください。
The ref.
私は審判ですよ。
どうするか。
何か困ってるの
Yeah, we can play.
そうなの一緒にゲームをしてくれる相手を探してて私でよければ相手になるよ
Teach me how.
どんなゲームルールは簡単このサイコロを投げて出た絵に乗って進むの先にゴールした子が勝ちだよ
It's not too bad.
太っちょネズミが出たら1マス。
Hamsters 1.
神カエルが
Frog
出たら
2.
2マス。
Squirrel 3.
モモンガが出たら3マス。
They go the fastest. That makes
モモン
sense.
ガは飛べますからね。
うんわかった
では皆さん、よろしいでしょうか。ゲームスタート。
Oh, you want down, Jack Jack. You want down. Oh boy. Yep. There you go. Oh, silly boy. Okay. Good night, Jack. See you later. Go on. Thank you. Oh, that silly boy. He was good though. And he hung out with us for about 2 hours, so yeah, he'll probably get up, get a drink, get some water, food, maybe go in his box. We'll see if he needs to go to the bathroom or not. And by smell it, he has a habit of absolutely bombing the area whenever he goes. Just stinks everything up. Okay, enough of that. Roll the die. Paper frog. Hamster. Go again. Doing pretty good. We got a squirrel. We'd be there. Tied with a Stompe right now. Hey, and squirrel. No, no. Hamster. Sorry. Blind. Okay. But at least no one else has won yet. We're all still very close. Now it's a 3-way tie. But odds are in our favor. Well, yeah, okay. Huh? What? You move 3 forward.
勝者はクランベリーさん。おめでとうございます。
Weird. Woohoo, that was fun. Winner's Cranberry didn't even win 1 round. 2 flagons of magic taunt to celebrate. Aw. I guess if we want to play again.
もし友達のフロベールがここにいたら、きっと優勝したに違いない。ただ、彼はプリンセスシメストのトレーニングプランを作るのに忙しくってね。残念ながら、今回は来られなかったんだ。
Remember that whole ritual that they were following, that prophecy. Victory might have been his. Indeed. That also makes sense though. The squirrel gets there first. Even though technically I think we should have gone there. But it's alright. Let's also check back in. How? How does it always start? At least we could watch the intro for it. Yeah, how does it always start? It's twice now. Don't worry, I'll entertain myself. Yeah, there's still that dodge, I see. least it's not too long to wait. Stage waterlogging. And then we can give Neva her treat, her candy. And then we'll continue on. Would you like some candy? Composition, ingredient, ratios. Confirm. Krumkake flavored. To give to Aino later. Simulates real krumkakes. 27% accuracy. Non-viable substitute. Research on krumkake adjacent foods. Freshly baked krumkake. A sweet for sweet. Treat for treat. Let's head back on over here. See travelers over there to interact with as well. First, let's keep going around. Make sure we're chatting with everyone. Looks like everyone reset. Hello. Mischievous Dodoco, you say. Alice. Nicole, of course. And Barbara. That's so funny that they're like, no, not even Alice. Mischievous. Vladka? That looks very cool there. Ooh. Like that. Is that supposed to... maybe that's supposed to have the portraits of all the Hexen Circle. There's 8 there. I believe there's 8 members right now. So all of them can technically see through and be involved. That would be interesting. Okay, what's going on here? What's everyone up to? Bounces and jumps. Distant archipelago. Most mischievous. Powered through. Boom them away. A lot of fun. Then the trouble started. A lovely beach. Beautiful jelly color. Dove in to have a look. Powered through when I met obstacles. Boomed them away. Most mischievous of all my Dodo brothers and Dodo sisters. I'm just going to give Mischievous Dodoco Alice's voice for the moment, because obviously using the same design as Dodoco Alice. Overgrown with seagrass. Nasty little spiky fish. Dodoco kebab. Tail was sorely hurt. Aww, don't be sad. Boom them away. I wanted to understand animal speech. Gigantic fuss taken to court. Winter holiday would be ruined. The Golden Apple Archipelago. Lend me your allegiance. Roping me into a crime. Yeah. What is this? Trying to make a deal with some sort? Carefree adventure. Sound better? Thinking on it. And now, Alice, proper. Dressed up as a moon goddess. Moon goddess can't disguise herself as a Dodoco. Free to be whoever you wish. With Dodocos, Madame Mage. Innocent, happy creatures. Many like myself, mischievous troublemakers. Lazy souls. That almost makes me wonder if Dodocos are real. And the Dodocos we see here for Barbeloth, Nicole, and Alice standing in, they just possess them for a little bit. Yearns for happiness and freedom is a Dodoco. Aww. A fluffier and more mischievous breed. The Kuanki's like, huh? What you talking about? Let's play. My Telltale into the sea. Some scores with bad guys. Ooh, being teleported over. Ah, of course it's this game mode from the event. Ouch. Here, let's set up a few. I don't have any super upgrades right now. Super big upgrades is what I should say. For our bombs, so I don't have to be too worried. Last fishy. Come on, get back over here. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Indeed, going fish blasting. That means Klee definitely learned it from Alice. It's fun. Jumpy dumpies. Unpredictability makes it fun. Indeed, attract novelty. Blowing those pesky nuisances away. It's fun. Yep. Thinking on it. A lovely answers. Pass the test. This special bomb. She's like, oh, you felt no guilt? You want to go more fish blasting? Any meanies living on the moon? Boom them into oblivion. That's very funny. Thanks, Alice. Another round. A fish blast? Me? Bye bye bad fishies? Mm-hmm. You absolutely taught Klee. And now she's got so much trouble for Jean. Yes, hello there, I am the moon, Dodo goddess. Dodo adventure time. Let's see if it's a different one or not, since it is a dialogue option. It is different. There we go. Revealing all the upgrades, right. Oh, in the shape of a heart. Ouch. Dodo. Dodo-ko indeed. It is a little funny how you can trap them there. Oh really? Oh really, fishy? Want to get involved with me? Oh, well, how? Okay. Okay, you're just being a mean fish, aren't you? There we go. Oh no, lots of bad fish there. Stop it. Oh, they give you a lot of time. Here. Kill, oh, kill. There we go. Nice. Took a few hits. Shouldn't have, but it's fine. Do we check again? 3 times the charm? Well, we did get a reward. I'll keep looking around. Would you like some moon prayer candy? Of course, of course. Always time for a dodo venture. Like some candy? My fluffy tail. Candy shaped quite like this. A lovely crystal. Feasting began. A tomato bathed in sunlight. Truly are a friend. Share the rest. A taste of pure joy. Sure they will. Let's do another round. Let's see. Again, I'm trying to get all the dialogue and all the options, since I'm assuming this will be the only time around that we'll have a lot of this. Oh my goodness. Okay, faster moving will be spectacular. Oh man. Stop leaving bombs of your own. Even if it does help out in the end. Yeah, I can pierce right through the... Ow, ow, okay. Alrighty. Because I can pierce right through the shield. Ah, and since we did get it so we can pierce through, I have to be careful in my range. Indeed. That is insane. The range on the bombs now. Okay. Oh, ouchies. Oh, okay. Being a dodo there. Am I a dodo? Dodo kitties? Yes. Indeed. Fill the map. Fill the map with horrors. Ow. Well, they set off the bombs of their own destruction. Yeah, one of their bombs blew up all mine. Well, I was still setting up a trap. Is that the final round? Blown away every last blade of known seagrass. Ah, 3 times is the charm. Rules of 3. Kind-hearted moon goddess. Free to enjoy myself. Next festival. Hope so too. Hey, Varka. You get a full conversation with each of them. That's really neat.
別に不公平ってわけでも
So
ないだろ
it's
お
unfair.
前の声は直接頭の
The
中
voice goes right into people's heads.
それをここの子供たち
Explain
に
that
どう
to the
説明
kids.
すりゃいい魔法って言葉だけで納得すると思
Can't
う
just explain it away.
何かあったの？
Not even in this
おっ
form.
とコロンビーナ
She speak
なんでもな
directly.
い気にしないで
Nothing you need to worry
あ
about.
ら、ちょうどいいところに来てくれた
Impeccable
わ。
timing. Stick
不
around.
公平じゃないって言い張るこちらの騎士が
Self-proclaimed knight of
どうにも
justice.
納得のいく答えをくれ
Your
ないの。
verdict?
ぜ
Mm,
ひあなたの意見を聞かせてくれる？
okay. Input on
だって
something.
ニコさんのためにわざわざフラッグシップから
Left the
出てきた
flagship
強いのに
just to help you. Quite the sacrifice.
何の話？
アリスと似た原理の遠隔操作術を使っ
Both
て
using long-range
ど
remote
この
control
姿でお
spells.
祭りに来たのだけれど、
In Dodoco form.
先に言っておくとまるっきり同じ術ってわけじゃないわよ。
Key differences. Such
アリ
as
スはドドコに魔女らしい
a
優
great
雅で
mage.
神秘的な雰囲気
Dodoco
をまとわ
reflects
せる
something
た
of
め
her
に
own charm.
体の向きに合わせ
Way
て
it still
尻尾の
moves.
振り方まで調整
Aw.
しているから
Custom
正直
animations.
無駄な努力だと思うけれど、そんなところまで気にする人なんていないわよね。むしろドドコの尻尾を凝視している人がいたら不
Dodoco's
審者でしかないわ。
Highly concerned about.
話がそれてしまった
That's so
のね。
funny. Like, oh, you're staring too much. You're
子
sus.
供たちと遊んでもいいなら
Nothing
私
to do
だ
with
って
tails.
許されるはずよね。
ニコさんの声が頭に。
Mm-hmm. Purely mental. Interact directly with the children. Well, mine is not.
俺見ろ俺の言う
What I
通りだろ
said. Exasperated. Just totally done.
ニコさん
She's like, I'm
納
gone.
得いかない。
I'm out of here. Can't
確か
stand
に
it.
今の私はダダを
Sounds
こ
like
ね
a
る子
whiny
供みたい
child.
だということは分かっているわ。
A little
むしろ
embarrassing.
恥ずかしいことをしている自覚だってある。
All these disconnected, scattered thoughts.
けれど一度口にしてしまった以上、今更
Can't take
引
it
っ
back.
込めても恥の上塗りでしかないわ。
No.
ああ、子供みたいっていうのは
That
あ
analogy.
くまで比喩であって、
Awful
実
lot
際
older.
の年齢はあなたたちよりも
Yes,
ずっ
I
と
don't
上だ
doubt
から
that
ね。
at all, Nicole.
ニコさんが用意したゲームを
Play the
誰か
game.
に遊んでほしいってこと？
ゲ
Mm-hmm.
ームそのものは重要じゃないわ。
Not so
アリス
invested.
に借りた既製品に過ぎないし、そもそも彼女のゲームだって誰かに借りたもののはずよ。
Mm-hmm.
そ
Borrowed
れ
it
よりも
from somewhere or
景
someone
品
else.
を受け取った時の感想
Receive
が
the
知りたいの。
prizes.
でも
I
私が
can't
直接聞くわけにもいかないか
You could
ら、
have a representative who asks instead. Varga, you
こ
want
の
to be her
悔し
voice
さを
now?
誰にも言えないままね。
Vent my
こうして
frustrations
よう
on.
やく宝物を渡すのにちょうどい
To
いお
guide
祭りの日
people
が
to
来たっ
treasure.
ていうのに。
遊んでみてもいい？景品をもらえるほど
Yeah.
上手にできるかはわからないけど、
いいの？
You will?
うん、やってみたい。
そうと決まれば
The
早
game
速遊んでみてちょうだい。
男一人
Forgot I was ever
に
here.
なっちまったな
Thinking of going back to the tavern? At least he's getting a laugh out of it. Oh boy. Adjust the aiming line left and right, and then press the launch button once you've selected your desired direction to fire the bouncing Dodoco ball. Ah, yes, this one. Yeah, I have to use the flippers. You can use the flippers to rebound bouncing Dodoco balls and cause them to strike objects on the field, thereby gaining points. Number of bouncing Dodoco balls available is limited. If a bouncing Dodoco ball falls through the gap between the two flippers, it will be removed from your remaining balls. Go out and crash around. Indeed. Okay, that's cool. That's a good way of visualizing it. And you can slow it down when they come in contact. There we go. Yep, stay up there. Wonder if we can get some more balls. There we go, we can. Oh, it's our own ball. Because that gets rid of them. At least we have a lot of balls. Haven't lost one yet. Oh, to falling through at least. I think that one might have just gone lost. Or maybe they disappear after a certain amount of time, some of the extra ones. The poor burbs. Just keep getting it bounced into. Let's go say, can we rig 2,000? And we did! Yippee! Not bad. Nicole Special Edition, that's so funny. She's like, hey, throw this on top of it. I made some modifications. Congratulations. Great wisdom. The great challenge. Posed by fate. Fate. More poetic. The icy winds. The dawn. Prophecies. Challenge posed to you by Totoko. Now resting on this. A chest! Stop teasing. A lovely sculpture. Aww. Gave her an anime figure. Always treasure it. Music to my ears. Sincerest gratitude. Your precious time. No, there's not much left. Till she hopefully goes to the moon. Everything works out. Receiving all these gifts. Aww. Kinda wanna pay her back for it. Pay her back. Well, we can give her some candy. And then Parka's still watching on. And Obedo. There's our boy. Wondering where he ran off to. Play again. Do you want us to? No obligation. Oh, I don't have any other prizes. Oh. Well, we'll help her out. Uh-huh. Totally not excited about it. All that much fun? Fine, seriously out of step with the majority? We'll do one more round. Could be rules of 3 again. Or we should do another after this, but it's fine. Yippee! There we go. Got it out of there. Yeah, it's not terribly long, so might as well make Nicole a little bit happy about it. That her game is well liked. Get those Dodocos out there! Getting points. Good job, little Dodocos. Very good. Wow, got a crazy combo going on right now. It's nuts. Oh. Disappeared mid swing. Oh, got a higher score this time. Should have waited, tried to get that coin again. Could have ramped up for sure. Bing Bang Dodoko, Nicole Special Edition. Thank you, Nicole, for having a fun time.
あら、もしかしてもう一度遊
Play
びたい
again
の
by
かし
any
ら。
chance?
十分私を喜ばせ
Okay,
て
no,
く
no,
れ
no.
たから
Not any
無
different.
理することはない
Keep
の
looking
で
around.
良い月夜を。
Then let's give you a treat.
あら、十分私を喜ばせてくれたから
Moonbrow
こ
candy?
っちは包み紙の色が素敵だし、
The
こ
bow,
っち
so
は
perfect.
リボンの結び方
Tough choice.
が完璧。迷
Yeah,
う
I
わ
get it.
ね。
Bit indecisive sometimes.
見た目と
And
味は
things look
関
nice.
係ないと分かっていても、目で得た情報
Set
は
the first
印象
impression.
を左右し、
Influence your mood.
ひいては味にも
Does
影
affect the
響する
flavor.
ものよ。
Mm.
最も気に入ったものを
My
選
heart.
び、信頼関係を築いて初めて。あら、こっちも素
You
敵
bond
ね。
with the candy. That's funny.
決
The shape.
められないわ。
You could have both. Okay. And then last but not least, Barbeloth.
おかえりなさい、月神様。
Welcome
おや
home,
本
goddess.
物の月神様
The
だね。
genuine article.
アリスの言った通り、
Worth
今回
watching
の
after
季節
all.
の夜はなかなか
Worth
面白い
watching
ことに
after
な
all.
っておるようだ。
また喋れる
Another one,
は
yep.
じめまして。わしは魔女界で B と呼ばれる魔女。バーベロストリスメギストスだよ。
Trismegistus. Trismegistus.
こんばんは。
Hmm.
私はコロンビーナハ
And
イ
her
ポセ
full
レニ
name
ア。
now.
ハイポセレニア。
Hmm. Understood the meaning.
いい名前だ。魔女の占いに興味があってきたのか。
Mage's
占
divination.
い。蒼月の子が
Hmm.
私
It can be.
に将来どうなるか聞いてきたのと同じようなこと。
占ってもらう側からしたら
Perhaps.
それに近いかもしれないね。
But
この先に待つ未知の旅路を知り、
Understand the
心に
unknown.
救う疑問を解き、
Resolve
迷
your
いを
doubts.
少しでも
So the
拭い去る。
confusion in your
こ
heart
れが占いの力だよ。
could be for you.
未知の旅路。
もちろん運命を観測
Oh,
する
Beto
なら
just barely peeking
裏
over
の
the box
術の
back
方
there.
が正確だよ。
Peer into fate.
あれは簡単にできるものじゃないし、祭りの屋台でやるにはいささか
Majestic
贅
art
沢すぎ
in
る。
the style of a
それ
festive
に運命
amusement.
は正確に知らない方がいい時もあるからね。
Not to know
だ
fate.
からもっと祭りにあった若者にも人気のある月
Festive
湯のアルカ
lunar
ナで
arcana.
占ってやろう。
ah,
月湯のア
so
ルカナ。
that's what's going on over there. That's what it is. That's
水
why it's
占の
there.
術とは違ってこれからの運勢と可能性だけを示してくれるものさ。人は誰しも自分の行動
Creatures of
次第で
agency
結
and
果を
free
変えられ
will.
ると思いたいものだ。
Detrimental to
遠い
both
未来
body
がは
and
っきり
soul.
と見えてしまう
Yeah,
と
because you start
心身
worrying
に
about
害を
something
及ぼしかねないからね。
that you never should have known.
やってみたい。
Too far ahead to do anything about it.
それじゃあ座っとくれコロン
Take
ビ
a
ー
seat.
ナ。何か具体的に聞きたいことはあるかい？
Hmm. Do we have options or?
さっき言ってたみたいに、これからの運勢を知り
Let's
た
not
い。
be too specific.
じゃあ月湯のアルカナの基本的
Basic
な
deck.
やり方で見てあげよ
Hmm.
う。深呼吸
Is this what we're
して
collecting the
こ
imaginary
れまでに
theater?
経験したこ
All the
とや
cards in there?
これから
I feel like
経
it
験
is.
するであろうことを思い描
Are
くんだ。
soon to experience.
その間にカ
Shuffle
ー
the
ドを
deck.
切る。自分でカードを切るかい？
うん。お任せする。
To mix them.
ああ、それでも問題ない。わかりやすいようコロンビーナの視点からカー
From
ドを
your
解説しよう。
perspective,
Start divination. Can tell how you'll put a lot of work to all these events, even if it's bringing
ま
out
ず
minigame
1
events.
枚目の月
Bringing
湯の
back
アルカ
minigame
ナを
events.
引い
It's
てく
very,
れ。
very cool.
それを運命の鍵に
represents
置いて
destiny.
今回の占いの土台と
Foundation.
Like this perspective as well.
2枚目は過去に置くんだ。
Second
そ
card,
れがこれまでの人生を表すものとなる。
And
3
then
枚
the
目は
present.
現在に置く。お前の今を映すものだ。
interpretation of the current moment.
そして最後は未来。
The future.
おや
Came out by itself. Something happened there which was interesting. So destiny. Past, present, future.
そして最後は未来。
Sorry, didn't mean to
これ
play
っ
that one.
て空爆の波の影響？
実に興味深い。 アルカラの一枚が
Something has
何か
exerted an
影響を受け
influence.
て本来あるべ
Leave
き場所から
designated
離
position.
れてしまった。
But what?
占い師の
Acting
圧
through
力が初め
Kuvaki
て
specifically.
どうするコロンビーナ。
Make of this
これは運
the
命の
guiding
導き
hand
の
of
よう
fate.
にも見えるが、
Who
もちろん
would do
この
that?
カードを抜いて自分で未来のカードを引くという選択肢もある。
Validity of this card. Draw the future for yourself.
これで行く。
勇気あ
See
る
what
選
hand
択
we're
だ
dealt.
ね。結果が楽しみだ。それじゃあ、アルカナを順にめくるとしよ
In sequence and see what emerges.
Okay.
う。まずは運
Yeah,
命。
destiny.
おお、予想通り。
Celestia and the moon
ア
there.
ルカナは月の
Those look like the pillars of Celestia we see in the screen. And almost this broken bridge leading to it. That's crazy looking.
The moon.
そう、時には真
The
実を、
truth.
時には嘘を意味する。
Columbina has told us that several
破
times
滅をもたらす
about
災い。
deception.
そしてその奥に
We're
眠
all
る
changing
世界を変える力。月が出たということは、お前の運命は表に見えるものだけ
Destiny
では
not what it may
なく、
appear.
裏が
Have
秘
a
められている
hidden
こと
side.
を意味する。 それ
A better
は
outcome.
霧を越える旅路を象徴し、
That
不確
journey
定性や疑問、
fraught uncertainty and
そして自
deception.
分の心と対
Inner
峙する旅だ。
challenges.
よくわからない。
It's a little complicated.
そう焦ることはない。まだ1枚目のカードをめくったばかりだからね。以降のカードはこの月を元
And
に
it's also amazing to spend more time with
占いの
Barbeloff,
結果はより
given
はっき
that
り
she's
するだ
only
ろう。
cameoed here and
そ
there.
れじゃあ過去2枚目のカードをめくってごらん。おお、忍
The
者だね。
hermit.
ただ
So these are the
逆位
cards
置になってお
that
る。
you can get in Imaginarium Theater. Because I do recognize that one.
逆位置？
ああ、忍者は孤独、
Solitude
内
and truth.
省、真理の追求を意味する。
Introspection and the
だけ
pursuit
ど
of
逆
truth.
位置ってことは
Isolation.
孤立し、真
Path
相を
that
得られ
leads
ず
one astray.
誤った道へと踏み出すことを暗示しておる。運命で示された月と
Past.
組み合
Yeah,
わせ
that
る
she
と
felt.
過去
that
に逆
disconnect.
位置の忍者が出たということ
The
は
moon.
かつてのお前は孤立を選んだ。ただし
Made to stand
それは
alone in the
恐れや
past.
孤高のためではなく、他人に
Others
は
could
見え
not
ない
perceive.
裏の事情があったからだ。導きのない暗
It's
闇
true
の
from
中、
what we've
一
seen.
人道を探し、
Without
誤
a
った
guide.
方向にも
Do
進ん
not
だよ。
find your way.
それも
Went
一度だけ
astray
じゃ
more
なく
than
ね。
once.
神になりたくなかったのに、クータ
Turn
に
him
なってし
despite
まった
not
こ
wishing.
と。
Join the
それ
Fatui.
から
Place to
帰る
belong.
場所を求めて
Yeah.
ファデュイに入ったことを言ってるのかな。
この答えを知るのはコロンビ
Combination
ー
of choice
ナだけかもしれないね。
and happenstance.
でも
Circumstance.
それはもう過去の物語だから心配することはない。
Past is a past, so shall
次
it
は
remain.
現在を見るとしよう。
The present.
Sure. I think the president is very hopeful.
恋人とは
The lovers.
月湯のアルカナの中でも面白い一枚だ。
これは何を意味してる
And
の？
obviously representing the member of the Hexen Circle. Oh, I'm trying to remember the exact. Yeah, because wasn't there one of them closely connected to like stage play and yeah, the idea of the lovers, like a lost lover and fruitlessly trying to regain them.
過去にはなかった感情を経験したというこ
Emotional
とだ。
experience.
他者と心がつながる喜
becoming
び。そしてかけがえのない
Precious and
出会い
wonderful
があったようだね。
Yeah, totally not the traveler, guys.
最 近友達がたくさんで
A
きた。
lot of friends.
みんな優しくて、
Aww.
みんな大好き。
Yeah, cuts to Traveler and Paimon getting pictures. Happy times.
それは
Sounds
素晴らしい
lovely.
ことだ。わしも嬉しく思
Decisions.
うよ。
Parting of ways.
それと同時に恋
Going
人の
to
カ
the
ードは
moon.
重要な選択と別れ
Where
を意
to
味する。
guess?
おそらく
うん、
Mm-hmm.
月に帰るからだね。
お前の気持ちはよくわか
I
るよ。
understand.
友との別れは
Never
決
easy,
して簡単に
Columbina.
乗り越えられるものじゃない。
But eventually Barbeloth will have to say goodbye as well.
それは旅の終点
Not
じゃ
the
ないよ。
end.
次の物語は常
Another
に
story.
我々を待っていて、未来はいつだってそこにある。
That Doriko ride is gonna be so funny to see if we go on
い
it.
よいよ最後のカ
Most
ードだ。
mysterious.
一体何が現れ、何を
The one
伝え
which
て
was
くれ
taken
るの
out
か。
for her.
心の準備はできてる。
あ
Oh, you're okay.
あ、
Making
で
no
は
noises,
未
you
来
big
に置か
baby.
れたアルカナをめくってごらん。
No, you okay? You having a dream?
バーベロスさん、
Hmm.
死神だね。
Death. And we see the shade of death representation in there with the eyes. But the wings, those go crazy. We've seen death now. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, that Four Shades teaser. Still one of the most insane things that Hoyo has put out. I definitely need to go back to that and rewatch it again. It's been a little bit since I have, but that was amazing seeing all of their designs but space.
なんだかよくなさそう。
True. Yeah.
それは
Doesn't
解
sound
釈
great.
次第さ、コロンビア。
How we interpret it?
確かに苦しみに満ちた死や
Agonizing death.
完全な終わりを意味し
Complete
て
and
お
utter
るが
end.
同時に
Rebirth.
新生も示して
Let's choose to believe in
お
rebirth
前
then.
の運命のカードが月であることを忘れちゃいけないよ。
Many
それは未来
potential
に複
meanings.
数の意味をもたらすものだ。
でも、終わりは
Unavoidable.
避けられないんだよね。
いや、さっきも言ったように、
General
アルカナ
trends.
が示す運勢
Rough
は
guide.
あくまで可能性に過ぎず、
Hmm.
定められた結末を指
That's
す
good.
ものではない。
Yeah, nothing set in
さて
stone.
最後におさらいをしてあげよう。お
Okay,
前は
Barbie.
過去に迷いから道を
Lost
外
your
れた
way.
こともあったが、今で
New
は新たな
connections,
つ
new
ながりと
strength.
力を
Lost
得
your
た。
way, new connections, new strength.
重要な
Important
選
decision.
択に直面してお
Great
る。
change.
その選択が未来を大きく左右するだ
So
ろう。
what will you
こ
decide?
の転換点で全てが終わるか、はたまた新た
End
な
of
始
all
まりへ
things
と踏み出すか
or
はわ
beginning?
からない。
All
覚え
things.
ておくといい。すべてはお前の
Subject to
運命である
change.
月によって変化する。お前のなすべきことは
Yeah,
真
the
実を
moon
見
messing
極
with
め
everything
自分の
here.
心と向き合うことだよ。
Fate itself.
真実、自分の心。ありがとう。
So here's what it returns to.
どう
What
い
do
た
you
しま
think
し
and
て。
desire?
悪い結末を
Dislike
嫌って
definitions.
占いを忌避する
Glimpsing
人
an
もおる
ending
が、
to their story?
お前は違う。
They wish not for it.
占いの結果がどう
We're
であれ
different.
心に決めた選択を曲げることはなさそうだ。それは稀有なこ
A
とだ
rare
よ。
quality,
そして
always hope
占
to
い師
see.
が何より望むもの
Merely
で
to
もある。
guide.
わしらは誰かを変えてしまいたいのではなく、ただ導き
They're
を
like,
与
we're
え
not
たいだけ
meant
だ
to
から
change
ね。
fate directly.
うん、
You
わ
are
かった。
the ones being
さ
brought
あ、
wisdom
自
too.
分の未来を照らすといい、コロンビーナ。今のお前が放つ月明かりはこの上なくまばゆいものだよ。
That's sweet, Barbeloth. She's very, very nice. Waving goodbye to the Dodokos. Larka no Beto watching on. Cute. Look at Alice's face there. And all of them having the mouths. The Three Witches Festival booth. You finished playing at this festival stall. Definitely one of the longer ones just because of how many characters and games we chatted with. You know, characters we chatted with and games we played. Anything else to say about
まさ
it?
か死神のカードが
Most
現れるとは
enigmatic appearance.
コロンビーナが帰ろうとする月はおそらく
Yes.
いや、いくら心配しても仕方ない。 あと
Chat
でアリ
with
スに話してみようかね。
Oh, yo. I don't like that. He's bound. Like some
お
candy?
や、親切にどうもね。年寄りはもうこの世界から多くの物語を分けてもらった。
Enjoying candy.
キャンディー
Keeping
を
up
味
with
わ
the
った
hip
り
and
流行りを追い
groovy
かけたり
trends.
する楽しみは
Left to
若者に譲ろう。
youngsters.
Nah, man. If I could get away with it, I would keep trick-or-treating. Keep getting free candy. Hell yeah.
Intend to lecture you.
ただ、キャンディーを見ただけで歯に染みてきてしまってね。
Give me a toothache.
Ah, she's like, I gotta look after my teeth now. In my old age. Don't want cavities. Oh, is this saying we can play again? Sure, why not? One more time. Let's see if we win. And then we'll go chat with Varka and Albedo. And we'll continue on.
Alrighty.
Come on. Moves quite a bit. Unless you're very sensitive with the the stick. See, says move. See, I thought that happened last time. Moved 3 steps forward and we won. But maybe maybe it was because it wasn't an exact amount. That could have been it. Because it wasn't, like, maybe that's the rules of the game. It's like, oh, if you get here, you have to get 1 away, versus here, you have to get 2 away, and then if you're here, you're 3. I don't know. Maybe. Mayhaps. Oh! Physics. Oh, that's cool. Yippee! Oh, Beidou and Varka.
黙っていなくなるのは良くないよ
Ooh,
な。
to leave without saying
かといって
anything.
女性
Don't
の
wanna
楽しみな
barge
会話
in.
におっさんが入るのもあれだし。
Wait a
もう
little
少し待
longer.
つか。ん？アルベド？
Albedo,
ファルカにあげよ
this sketch is
プ
for
レゼン
you.
トか。
A
ありが
gift.
とな。
What you've done.
何の絵だこれ。
う冷たくあしらわれた
The
北
North
風さ
Wind, left in the lurch. The name of it? Or... And the North Wind, that would be Mondstadt. Mr. Albedo, would you like some moon prayer candy? Mr. Varka.
俺の分もあるのか？
Got one. Get one too.
ありがとな。
Nice. Yeah, Varka's like, I'm not gonna turn down free candy.
ああ、思い出した。
So familiar.
ハーベストオブザデイ
Candy jar dropped. That of today's boon.
今日の今日
Recipient of today's Feast of the Moon.
ってことだ。
Yeah. Absolutely no hesitation from Varka to take candy.
黙っていなくなるのは良くない。ん？アルベド？
この絵をファルカにあげよ
Love how you said that.
プレ
Albedo?
ゼントか。
う冷たくあしらわれた北風さ
Hey, Albedo.
どうもありがとう
He's like, yeah.
これはレモン味かな
Pick lemon.
甘みと酸味
A
のバラ
good
ンスが
balance
ちょ
between
うどい
sweet
い
and sour. I agree.
いろいろとインス
Piqued
ピレー
my
ションが湧いてきた
curiosity. Citrus
も
and
しこの
other
味に
spices.
みかんの香りを加えて
Hence flavor
さら
via
に焦がした風味を
caramelization.
加えたらどんな仕上がりになるだろう今度試し
Becoming
て
a
みよう
baker? Yeah. I mean, I'll try out some of those experiments into baking, Albedo, if you would want to try them. Oh. Oh. They started up. Let's see. Anyone to interact with? Looks like we're good there. Let's leave Traveler for last, I say. Let's check the map. Okay, we've gone in that area. Done most of that besides Traveler. Let's head over here then.
ここは草月のこのところ
We got that
馴染み
before.
深い感じ
Let's
です
just hit the trigger point again.
なんだかみんない
Oh,
つもより楽しそう
that's cool. Invite the Rhyhorn deer to take a photo together. Invite Traveler to take a photo together. Invite a llama to take a photo together. Let's do each of these. The deer as the deer. That's great. Can we actually take a photo here? No, I guess you can only like take a screenshot, not actually take a picture. Oh. Cute.
Take a look.
Quite funny. Yeah. At least your color scheme matches with the Rhyhorn deer.
Super cute. Chic badger. Rhyhorn deer about to fall asleep.
Silly? In what way? Chic badger side instead. Quite a few animals. Aww. They want to take pictures? Cute. My llama. A great photo opportunity. My antlers are comfortably large. She can't fit her face in. Yeah. 2 sets of antlers. Or an antlered mole. Again, very cute. That's funny. That's great. Take a balloon. Aw. Oh, we could have been wandering around with a balloon the whole time. Let's grab this little guy. Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Hi, Yahoda. What's going on here?
Still looks kind of plain. Pretty cool once you get into it. Pretty cool once you get into it. God, I like old world.
Using the old English sort of way of spelling things.
I'm all for it.
Moon Goddess. There you go.
Gave the game away? What's the deal with her shoes? Don't make a sound. Pair of those.
Hey, don't get jealous, Yahoda. But she's asking the question we all had when we first saw those shoes. Which was cosplayers panicking and everyone else going, how do those work? What's going on here? Balloons. Silly cat.
Fun about balloons. Not a kid anymore.
I know Sally. Wearing the balloon. That's funny. Very curious. Weasel thief? A little guy trying to figure things out. With balloons. Yeah, we probably have a few more to wrap up. And then we'll see what happens after the festival. If she's able to make it to the moon.
A new game?
Haven't been inflated. Oh, the water! Yes, water balloons. Like she saw in the Frost Moon Scions. Something you can do with balloons. And I think Rita was one of the ones playing with them. So she's gonna be like, wait, what?
Little rubber pouches. She won with those.
The balloon thing. Aw. Gotta get some water. Sorry, hair is being fun. Washed it earlier tonight, so it's very wild. Yahoda's faces. As always.
Got it myself into.
Arlecchino. Oh man, Yahoda's face is still so much fun.
She's good people, right?
Yeah, she is.
My ticket out? Sandwich between two?
I think some people would want to be in that position. Yahoda's like, get me out of here, too much pressure. Observing.
Try on the headgear, and there's your animal ears.
So that's where that's where Sandrone got the cat ears when she came over.
Wouldn't be caught dead. Enough gear to carry as it is.
I was gonna say, Yahoda, your hat literally looks like cat ears. Aw. Amazing. Hoyo being very fun. Oh man, I wonder if I could have paused with both of the Yahodas there. Darn it, that almost makes me wish. That always makes me want to restart the game so I can do the conversation again. And pause on that moment. Because that was so good. I hope a lot of people take screenshots of that. Because I would love to see that again. Or maybe I will. Like a completely blank playthrough. Like grab a screenshot from someone's video. Because, amazing.
What it's like for Lynette.
It really suits you. Rocking those ears. Them look so cool. Yeah, cat ears. Sort of like a little bit different ears. Because yeah, cat ears for Sandrone. Slightly different ears for Arlecchino. Or she's wearing them differently. Not forward facing, but sideways.
Might as well keep them on for now.
Noticing Yahoda. Yep. Oh man. I need to be careful about having auto on with Yahoda. Might not miss, but I might not be able to pause on some of those amazing moments as much as usual. Going like, keep your mouth shut.
While wearing that thing, where am I supposed to look?
So nervous about it. I get her point. Where do you look? And then you're just like, ears. Is she behind her? Yeah. She's ready with the water balloon. Yep. Who's she gonna throw it at?
That what she meant?
Oh. Straight in. Think she hit both of them. Poor Yahoda. In good humor.
Declaration of war.
Want to play?
People right here, right now.
Hey, Nephew.
Get me out of here.
Nephew's just like, aww. Was it this time? She's gearing up for war. She saw what was going on. She couldn't let her only employee be bullied.
20 balloons, please.
Yahoda was like, I just want this to end. Stop this craziness.
Assaulting my employee.
Welcome.
A fair fight. No strange powers.
I mean, all of you guys have strange powers, so.
やっぱり何ぼさっとしてるんだい
Aren't you gonna back up your boss? Poor Yahoda.
Going to team up with me?
Me?
当然だろ
Points.
気分の館の看板を怪我すんじゃないよ
Harbingers against the curatorium. Running from all the balloons. Tossed her way. Aww. Bonk. Bounced right off of Yahoda's head. From Arlecchino. Columbina dodging. Neffers. That's great. That's so cute. And still with the ears on for Arlecchino. Frost Moon sounds, balloon animals. Balloonimals? Balloonimals. You finished playing. Yeah. Let's check out those illustrations again. Oh, Beto. The 3 action circle. And Varka. Amazing. Arlecchino back with her wine. Adorable man. 3 left. 3 events left, chat. I hope we meet again at the next festival. Could you give me a few that haven't been inflated yet? Oh boy. Welcome home. Yeah, I like this little guy. How are things going over here? Oh. Can we actually? Oh, we can grab the Kuenki balloon. Very fitting. Oh, can we buy stuff here?
おかえりなさい月神様
Animal
動物のア
themed
クセサリー
headwear?
はいかがでしょう
Can
動
we?
物のアクセサリ
So
ー
horns or
ア
ears?
ーマは角が重いって言ってたけど
Wonder how it feels.
どんな感じなんだろう
Hmm.
試してみよう
Give it a try.
とてもお似合いですよ
Yeah, with her color scheme. A lot going on there, Columbina.
頭がムズム
A
ズす
little
る
itchy. Hard to turn my
首
head.
を動かすのも大変でもしばらくつけておこうかな
Keep it on. I'll try a different one. Think I want to remove it for now.
こっちはどうだろ
Fits pretty well with her hair.
うこっちはどうだろう
The other color.
こっちはどうだろう
Sure, you know what? Let's go with the others for now. That's cool. Oh, I should have hit some of these stalls earlier. I didn't know. Then we could have always had a balloon buddy and antlers while going around the festival. And then, yeah, probably interact again to get rid of it.
おかえりなさい月神様動物のアクセサリーは
Does it play through the whole one again? Black cat ears, brown cat ears, 2 antlers.
しばらくつけておこうかな
Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's sort of a reset for it. Okay. Hello, Arlecchino. Perver.
リネたちがこのような遊びに興じているのを見たこと
Lady
が
and the other children play
た
this
まには
game.
息抜きにやってみるのも
Not a bad
悪く
way
ない
to
ものだ
relax. Like some candy?
キャンディ
Extra
子供たち
handful.
も喜ぶは
The
ずだ
children will enjoy.
少し多めにもらって構わないだろうか
Hmm.
コロンビーナ君は本当に変わった
Really have
昔の君
changed.
ならたとえ誰かにそうしろと言われても人のために何かをすることなんてなかった今の君の方がずっと好ましいおそらく
Some
サンドロー
surely
ネも
would
そう
agree.
思っているはずだ
The present version better. Hmm. Shows Columbina's growth. And then a lot of people to interact with. But yeah, okay, so we triggered it again because this is the Frost Moon Silent section. Yeah. I was just like, oh, well, obviously the giant carved deer would make sense. And it's like, nope. Obviously over here. Well, let's chat with everyone. Hey, Neffitter. Want some candy? That was fun. Asher doesn't like playing with water. Roped him in. A 3v2. Like some candy? Very nice indeed. Could never afford. So it's a rare treat then. Sorry. Headset still very uncomfy on this side. Yearned for candy. Readily available. Never seem to crave it. That's how things are. Right, when it's restricted, when it's cut off, you want it a lot more than when it's not. One free from regrets. Hello guys. Moonglow Firefly, Moonglow Firefly. Puffin. Ah, the birds. Ah, the cats. The kitty cat. Aren't you going to sleep, winged ones? No way! This is Moon Prayer Night. No one sleeps on Moon Prayer Night. No one sleeps, no one sleeps. Sleep, 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 sleep. Shush, be quiet. You're hurting my head with all that racket. Wait a sec. That's our moon goddess. The real moon goddess. She's looking this way. Idiots, you're blocking her way. No, it's fine. We'll have to keep an eye out. Yeah, chatting with the animals as well. Oh. Oops, accidentally activated. Karina. Really, Flint? A talking magic lamp. Totally not Flint. As warm as the sun itself. A spirit animal has to be. Adorable chic badger. Those look yummy. A very happy festival.
Flynn? Flint, that's you.
Our little secret.
Okay, sure. Selling sugar sculptures.
Celebrates in their own way. Gazing into the abyss. Time around gravestones. Seeing sunny smiles. A fair judge. Matching personalities to confections.
Not what Paimon was talking about. True identity?
By who? Should I be? All manner of magic in the air. The work of the great mages. Yeah, the excellent mixing things up. Columbina hiding in plain sight. Yeah, I not do the same. Rare opportunity to show my true form.
Don't know, you will probably think you're just a talking lantern.
Wonder what Varga would say. Now we see eye to eye. You're a spirit animal, I presume.
Actually, see for yourself.
Oh. How wonderful. Beautiful idea.
Everyone draw their own section. Did your bit for you.
On Varga's own special way. The maverick. Artistic skills. Truly one of a kind. Paint something on Mr. Obito's behalf.
Why not now?
Hello, Columbina.
That was close.
Right, she doesn't know about Flynn's nature. Never mind. Hello. Ruined it immediately. His disguise. Yep.
Right away.
What keen eyes you have, considering they are shut. Can sense.
私は見てるんじゃなくて感じてるの。
Sent to you. Fluctuations in
空爆
Kuraki.
の波だって感じ
It's a
取
good
れるよ。
ability to have.
さすが月神様です。飴細工を一ついかがでしょう。
Would expect no less.
お願い。
Interested in candy?
ええ、すぐお作りしましょう。
Make some right away. Some custom
どう
candy?
かなさいましたか？
Something the
私
matter.
の心の中にいる動物は
Spirit animal, yeah.
飴細工を持った子たちは
Aren't you
み
gonna
んな
match?
その話をしてたの
Said
に
you were very good at it.
まさかそれが楽しい。
Taking the test seriously?
ああ、失礼
My
しました。
apologies.
ま
How
さか
could
こ
I
んなミ
neglect
スをして
that?
しまうとは。おっしゃる通り、
Quite right.
誰しも心の中に
A
不思議な動
magical
物を
creature
飼っています。
living in their heart.
コロンビーナさんの心の
To
中
help
にい
you
るものも
find yours.
探してみてよろしいでしょうか。
お願い。
昼と夜、
Prefer the
どちら
day
がお
or
好きで
night?
しょうか。
夜。
Yeah, obviously night.
春夏秋冬の中で
Which of the
一
four
番お好きな季節は？
冬。
Winter, because it's most of the time more often night than day.
晴れ、雨、
Especially in polar regions.
一番お好きな
A
天気は？
perfect day. The weather like sunny, rainy,
雨
cloudy,
の朝。晴れの夜。
radiant mornings, sunny at night.
そんな答え方もありなのか。
What kind of answer is that?
That is quite strange, isn't it? Sunny at night. But
森と
A clear
湖
sky.
と海。一番お
forests,
好きな
lakes,
の
and
は？
open seas. Probably,
どれも好き。
aw. Like them all.
小さなお店を開くとしたら
Opened your very
何を
own
売ります
shop.
か？
What would you sell there? Moonlight.
こうかな。
It's almost like one of those internet tests where you're like, which character am I? What am I? What is this? And then you have a whole bunch of questions to go through. Kind of what Flynn's is doing here.
Totally shop there.
How much would it sell for?
モラはいらない。来てく
Aw,
れさえ
free.
すればあげる。
Just need to visit.
コロンビーナさん
Know
の
what your
心の
spirit
中が分か
animal
りました。
is.
さ
For
あ、
you.
こちらを。
Chuhenki.
One of a kind.
ええ、月霊たちは自由で、ナドクライのすべてを深く愛し、
Deep
見
love
返
for
りを
all
求めるこ
things.
となく人々を助ける
Selflessly
存
lends
在。
her aid.
コロンビーナさんに
The perfect
これ
fit.
ほどふさわしいものはありません。
ありがとう。
Flynn's? Now I want to give this a try.
も
Would
ち
be
ろん
my honor.
大歓迎です。ただ、
Have to
あな
forgive
たとは
me.
長い付き合いで
Quite
すか
some
ら、
time.
どれほど質問に答えていただいても、
Come as a surprise to you.
さほど新鮮さは感じ
So
られ
hard
な
to
いで
come
しょ
up
う。
with a test.
ですので、
Instead,
代わりにこちらの
This
飴細工をお受け取りください。我々
Of
の
course,
友
Flynn's.
情の証として。
ランプの飴。
lantern. Ah, thanks, Flynn's.
Try out this spirit animal thing too.
What will Paimon get?
Play ball. This drawing
パイモン
done.
の答え
Right, it makes sure Columbina doesn't know about it. Columbina's like us. I want to hear.
Probably take ages. Collect soul.
Of course you are, Paimon.
Candy to melt.
Yeah, enjoy it.
そう。わ
Aw,
かった。
sorry, Columbina. Yeah, we'll spend some time with you.
お見事。素晴ら
Nice
しい一点です。
excuse. Some quick thinking.
No thanks to you.
No?
甘い。なん
Blackberry.
だろう。
You want to try
スト
some?
ベリ
Bite for bite?
ー旅人のはどんな味かな。こっちこっち。飴細工売ってるランプさんは
Cody
こっちだ
Nugget.
よ。
Candy selling lantern.
楽しみだな。あ、そうだ。旅人、
Can share.
分け
Yeah,
っこしない？
I'm fine with that. Share?
うん。最近知ったからやってみたくて。
Share their food sometimes.
ダメ？
Oh no, we can do that. Just don't take too big of a bite.
ありがとう。
Aw.
私のより酸っぱい。
And this is
私のも食べて。
what we get here. A little more sour. Cute. Numb. Feeding the moon goddess. I'll just have a little nibble. Don't mind if I do.
それだけでいいの？
And being fed. You sure?
なんだか不思議。
Amazing. What is it?
自分の分が減ったのに、
Sculpture is
心
shrunk.
は別の何かで満たされたような気分だから、
Aww.
この感じも
Remember this
ちゃ
feeling.
んと覚えておくね。
Would you like another bite? Aw, sharing. She's learning. Frostmoon's on spirit sugar sculptures. And the lens there, of course. We still have interactions to do. If I miss any, feel free to tell me. Sorry, running out of water a little bit. Hello, fireflies. How many times do I have to tell you when you spin around? Look up at the moon. The moon! Got it? Not at me. Do I look like a moon to you? Sorry, teacher. And again. Stop. You at the back. You're behind the beat. This dance is supposed to be simple. Focus up. You'll be practicing till next moon prayer night at this rate. Again. Let me guess. You're angry because of what I said, right? I can tell. Because now you're going too fast. You're ahead of the beat. Sorry, teacher. It's so noisy here. I can't hear the beat. Guenki. There we go. Miss Guenki, are you sure it's no trouble? And thank you. Yes, we'd love to have you play the accompaniment. Accompaniment? Yes. That works. Accompaniment? Yes, I was right the first time. I'm just tired. Alright, look sharp, everyone. Time to step it up. Show me your best moves. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello, Nevin. How you doing? I already gave you candy, right? Yeah. She was talking about. Ooh, give it a try.
見ようかな。
Musical instruments. Fishing in the sea. Yahoda. Okay. Shall we Yahoda first and then we'll do that?
A water fight with two Fatui harbingers. Scary. Fun?
でも、
Mm-hmm.
意外と楽しいかも。
You want some candy?
むしろこっ
Feels
ちが
kind of
あ
wrong.
げるべきなのに。なんか
Giving you
悪い
candy?
な。
Maybe one.
そんじゃ
It's fine.
お一つ。
Take one. Oh, uh-oh. What flavor did Yahoda
夏
get?
のライムにお尻をつつかれて。
Oh, grass. Got it.
A mouthful of muddy grass. Rear-ended. Face planting in the
飲み込むのは
ground.
無理そう。吐き出しても後味が
I'm sorry, Yahoda.
お
I'm sorry. We just got about a grab bag. Got unlucky. Quinky, should you do follow their guidance? Join performance. Nice. Happy Quinky about that. Ooh. Another here. Then we'll have to go check out with Flint's. Never-ending supply. Oh, it's the wishes, kind of similar to what we saw in Inazuma. Written by a child. Hey, Llama. Pretty unmistakable, especially on this night. To see the wishes, to put one up herself. What'd you wish for? And away she goes. Gonna read it off. Long bloom ibises would stop biting. Poor Llama. Talking with the weasels. Oh, She's writing down their wishes. So she's not being bitten, but she's going. That's cool. Makes perfect sense. People can convey their wishes just fine, but animals not so much. As busy as ever. Good kind of busy. Antlers at their heaviest. Waves especially strong. Oh, these dear friends. A great peace. Such beautiful wishes. Can fulfill by our own strength. Do you blame me? Return to the moon. Hardly done anything in return. Yeah, you helped a lot against Rarier. Knows your history as a friend. As a moon changer. I feel proud. Felt the same way. Aww. Friends. What are your wishes, Columbina? Feelings are mixed. Pride, I feel. Reluctance. We will be far apart. A false sky. Yeah. It is a parting of ways. That's really cool that I assume. I know, maybe someone set up for them to move in the sky like that, like the aerial shows with drones you see now to make symbols. It's really, really cool. Left behind will gaze up, yearning for the moon, as you used to. Miss you all. Stay in touch. Ooh, messages out for the moon. Maybe not the moon, like Kiana. Here's Kuvaki. Signals can be sent. Little complicated. Sort of like a Morse code. A code book. You're right. Yeah. Your own unique way. I'm sure it'll be flashy. Jumping up the end frame. That's great. I have faith. Power of truth. Heart feels lighter. Truth tends to be difficult. Stand out from what is false. Your thoughts, your love will shine through. We'll know when we see it. My wish. What's it gonna be, Columbina? A place to belong. See my friends again. Two wishes, not too greedy. Speak for us all. With the second one. Pray until that day. Aw. Friends. Something I'm sure Lauma thought would never happen. Not in this way. Of course, she had talked with Columbina before, knew of her. Knew where she was, but not of having this connection with her. This deepening of the relationship. Frostmoon silence. Wishing slips. And then we just have one more. One last one after this. You moon prayer slip. It's one we saw before. Well, Columbina's she just put up. Continue viewing. Yeah. Continue. Only Miss Liliki. If only Miss Liliki would notice me. Hope things go smoothly on the journey with Traveler. That Columbina's travel goes well too. Probably Paimon then? Yeah.
Hope things go smoothly on the journey with Traveler. That Columbina's travel goes well too.
I want to adapt to human society more quickly. Human society. Would that be Flynn's? Would that be someone else? I want to adapt to human society more quickly. Probably Yahuda.
I really hope my boss gives me a raise.
Oh, and then becomes like randomized. Yeah. One more. Okay, yeah. I think we got everything. Hey, Llama. You want some candy? Ah, I need to stretch and crack my neck out of this string. Don't mind if I do. So sweet. Quite a shock. Savor this moment. True friendship. Thanks, Llama. Ah, and right over here, so Kentor and Liliki. So that was the wish we saw. Ah, kitten, kitty cat though.
猫ちゃん、結構があなたの前途を照らしますように。ラウマ様に言われてきたの？それとも何か
Part of the
探し
Frost
物？
Moon's Islands has the horns. Something you need?
あら？ムーンキャンディーが欲しいのかしら？違うみたい。
Looks like the guy's also part of the Frost Moon's Islands has the badge.
ムーンキャンディーを入れてる
The
箱が欲
box.
しいんだ
Aw,
って。
yeah. Jump in the box. Of course, that's what the cat wants.
そうだったのね。 ほら、
Candy
猫ちゃん
box.
あげる。
Jack jumped in the box earlier tonight, hanging out with people. He's very happy to be in there.
ありがとう、月神様。
And there she goes.
カントールさん、今の月神
That
様
young
の
lady.
格好をした女の子、どこに行ったのかしら？
さあ、僕はずっと
Who's looking
猫を見てたし。
Watching the cat. He's like, I was looking at you.
そう、あの方、まるで
Uncanny.
魂を導く
True Lady
本物
Kutar.
のクータル様みたいだったわ。
Guide souls. That's a fun interaction. The cat's gone now.
カントールさん、今の月神様の格好をした女の子。
さあ、
そう、あの方。
And yeah, his wish, Cantor's wish, to be noticed. Take a balloon. No, we already have balloon here, but Flynn's. How are you doing over here now? Business is booming.
祭りの明かりは
Festive
人
lighting.
々の笑顔
Bring the
をい
warmest
つもより一
smiles.
層温かく照らしてくれるものです
Yeah,
ね。
you want candy to enjoy later, I guess? Not as your lantern right now?
お気遣い感謝します
Most thoughtful of you.
人々を照らす月光のよう
My
に
benevolent
コロンビア
moonlight.
さんの優しさが心に染みてきますね、後ほどじっくりと舌で楽しませてい
Enjoy
ただ
this
きま
gift
す
a little later.
僕が選んだ味はまだ残っていますよね
Not the only one of
他
its
の方に
kind.
も味わっていただきたいのでその
No,
思い
enjoy
が
your candy,
より多
Flint.
くの人に届く
Deny
こと
the
を
chance to
願
sample
ってい
such
ます
kindness. A great pity. See you later, Flynn's. Should I... I was thinking, should I scour one more time for any animals to see if we can interact with them? I guess it would be pretty quick, since we don't have to worry about stamina. And Columbina is quite speedy. Moves around the place with quite the grace we would expect. Oh, we did talk to the moles earlier. Yeah, I think honestly we did pretty well. I remember trying that out when we first came to Nod-Krai. I was like, oh, can you jump in there? I don't think I did it on stream, but I definitely checked. I was like, curious. Just keeping an eye out for any animals. Won't get over all the cat ears. Oh, you're being really fun with that. Maybe there's stamina, it's just they made the stamina bar invisible. I think they did. Yeah. That makes more sense. Okay, well, let's do the final one with Traveler here. Thank you, Dory. I had a lot of fun. Yeah, I've been loving all the illustrations, all the moments we've been getting. Because some are definitely like in-game shots, and then some stuff added on top. So I guess that's what I should call them, is extremely well done poses and in-game effects and all that stuff, whatever. Jasek, Jace, Whirligig, Dodoko's Whirligig. Dodoko's a Whirligig. It's a ride. Very special amusement. The great mage herself. Alice, of course she would make a Dodoko ride. Soft furry Dodoko. Following the script, who is this mage? Exa Dodoko. Most normal people in Tevat being like, what the heck's going on? No problem. By yourself? Well, this traveler's interaction for a reason. Accommodate too. Bring a friend along? Friends. See, yes?
Everyone else to draw something on it too. Keep it a secret.
Keep having these close calls. Bye, Mom. Speaking of. Yes? Of course we will, Columbina. Oh, spinning Dodoko. Oh, I see. It's a ride for two. Sure. And then Paimon will watch. Oh, one moment. Yeah, Paimon, you keep going.
But Paimon will do the rounds.
Thanks, Paimon. Best wingman out there. Thanks, Paimon. That's what I just said. Nothing. Let's go. Hey, where's the seatbelts? Where's all the straps? Nah, stay bad. You have magic. It will be fine, I guess. I'm sure Alice would make something relatively safe. You can always rely on Alice for weird and wonderful gadgets. Exactly. Actually going on the ride. What did you think? I wouldn't be surprised if this made some people motion sick though. This scene. Riding a moonlight. Twinkly circle around their beautiful melodies. Oh, that sounds so sweet. Hey, maybe they'll be on the moon as well. I wonder what Columbina will find on the moon. Perhaps even she doesn't know. Does it scare you at all?
するよ。
Being very candid.
昔はたまに怖くなってたけど、
Scared in the
今の
past.
怖さはまた少し
A
違
little
う。
different.
私が消えてた数日間、面白いものをたくさん見たの。
Amazing once again. Yeah. I think. I don't know. I don't know what I was going to say. I'm just really enjoying the art.
私と家
Fascinating
族と
things
で
during my
接し
disappearance.
方が全く異なる送
Frost
別の
meets
子や
Silence Act.
想像もし
She
て
was
なか
able
っ
to
た
see
友
these
情
little
の
moments
伝え方を
she had never seen before. Interact
最
with
初は
friends.
ずっと不思議だった。
Curious. So
神を
sincere.
敬ってるはずなのに
Chose to warm his
一番
feelings for
真
each
摯
other.
で温かな感情は
It's personal connections.
どうして神ではなく家族や友人に向けるのか。
Family.
でもだんだんと分かって
Trust
きた
one
の。
another. They will be
彼らはお
accepted.
互いに
Good
良い
and
ところ
bad.
も悪いところもすべて受け入れてもらえると信じてるんだって
Your friends accept all of you too.
知ってるよ。君たちが私
The
の名
moment
前
you
を呼ん
started
で
calling
く
out
れ
my
た
name,
その時から今私が怖いと感じるのは
the end.
手に入れたばかりのすべてが今夜終わってしまうこと。
You won't lose us.
え
Even after you return to the moon, your friends will still be here.
そう言ってくれてありがとう。
Thank you.
うん、
Thank you,
私の
columbina.
話を聞いてくれてありがとう。安心して。恐怖も未知も
Sphere. The
私を
unknown.
傷つけることはできない。
A treasure far greater.
それ以上に強い宝物を持ってるから。ただこの最後
Remember
の
this
夜
version
に
of me.
私の
the
本
real
当
me.
の姿を君に覚えてもらいたい。
皆さん、ドドコの冒険はこれにて終了です。ゆっくりお降りください。またのお越しをお待ち
Yeah,
して
I'm
おり
all
ま
out
す。
of water, so
おや、お二人はまだ旅を終わらせ
don't
たく
want
な
the
いようで
journey
す
to
ね。でもご安心を。
end.
こ
Another
の先も
adventure.
ずっと旅は続きますから。
It is true. Another journey. Hex and Circle, Dodoco's whirligig. Aw, traveler. Moon Prayer Night Pamphlet. Dodoco's Awesome Adventure.
ドドコぐるぐる大冒険。ふわふわのドドコに乗って
Go again.
忘れられない
I'll
冒
do
険
for
へ旅
now.
立ちましょう。 もちろん大歓迎です。
What happens is going to
こち
get.
らへどうぞ。
Do you just go until you can choose to go off? Yeah, okay, that's cool. And like a first-person perspective, I like that. I was gonna say, everyone we saw was sitting the way we see the NPC in front of us. So it's like, it can fit two. Huh. And then it's like, oh, that makes more sense with how we were sitting then. Yeah, I'll leave. Just for anyone who is motion sick or anything like that. Definitely don't want you guys to have to suffer through that. Oh. Or talk to Paimon. Wow, that... really close. Here, I want to... Oh, cannot use. No, I wanted to look at that. That's fine. Oh, can I not? Can I not look at the illustrations anymore? Okay, I guess that's what it's for, so you can look at the illustrations in post, you know, afterwards. Here, let me check if there's anything optional I missed. Arlecchino, God, Nevir. Good. Yoda. Good. Flins. Okay, there's a talk to Paimon. Well, let's see what happens there. I'll keep that in mind just in case. Dory. Yep. We're good there. Dirt Wanderer. Aino. Nefa. Marionette. Cole. Varka. Alice. Barbaraf? Llama. See, I believe it was 6 for Paimon? 5. There it is. Okay, cool. So we managed to do everything at the festival, which I will say again, such a fun time. You can tell, even though they reuse some old mini games and events and stuff like that, that we are pretty familiar with. There was some new stuff, and so many callbacks, and so many wonderful memories with our friends, interacting with everyone. It's truly just such a joy and so special to have this moment, to hang out with everyone, this moment of peace, rare peace in Genshin, to truly be happy. But let's chat with Paimon, see what's happening.
Festive amusements already? Don't want to look around some more. Another opportunity for their while.
What I'd like to do is... okay, we have a bit more... Actually, I'd like to have a bit more fun. I think I've had my fill. Would you like some Moon Prayer candy? This night to end. It's good that they give you options, because otherwise people would be like, no, I talked to Paimon accidentally and
Take your time. Most important thing, to have no regrets.
Oh, hi buddy. You having a dream still? Candy?
Thanks a bunch. Intense, so tasty. About you?
Like smetana, I think. A very novel flavor.
Sounds good. Any more?
Now don't be greedy, Paimon. Columbina's happy to give some out. Have you tried any of them yourself? Paimon, could you pick out 3 smetana flavored candies? Make sure everyone gets a bite. Yeah, all out of water. All together then. So sweet. Cute. Here, before we talk with Paimon once more, let me read off the optional that we have for Paimon that we are not able to get anymore, it appears. So, I'm fine reading it off. Talk to Paimon, optional.
Fun ride, huh? You and Columbina looked pretty sad to leave. This isn't gonna make Paimon dizzy, is it?
Oh boy. Okay. I am going to take a very short break, literally just to grab some water so that my throat does not completely dry out in what we have left, what we have remaining. I don't know how long we have. Considering we've been going 4 hours, I would assume not a huge amount of time, but I'll want to yap and recap and talk about things. So, be right back. See you guys in just a little bit. It will just be a few minutes at most, so I'll be back. Be right back. Okay. everybody. See, I told you guys I would be quick. Hello, I'm back, Rio. You're okay, Bobo? Yes, I'll go to bed soon. I'll go to bed soon. And you guys can cuddle with me. Yeah, you silly boys. Yeah, I know. Since it's been winter and they've been getting cold, they've definitely enjoyed just snuggling with each other, with me, with whoever they can get their paws on. Oh, yes. Yes, kitty. You a happy boy? You a happy kitty? I love you. Yes. The best pictures of him are always when he's very happy and smiling. Though, I did get one picture of him when he was just a little kitty. Not like baby kitty, but in his first year that we had him, where he was on the windowsill and I took a picture of him and he's just looking at me with like the most surprised, caught expression. Yes, you do. Oh, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's more comfy when there's a blanket up there and on my jacket. But I've just been putting that. Sorry, headset is broken. But I've just been putting that up there because Jack likes having a piece of my clothing near him when he's sleeping, or in a spot he likes to hang out. So let's make sure both of us are in frame, you handsome boy, and let's continue onward. Yeah. And I've got enough water. So that'll help. Yeah, there we go. Silly. Alrighty. And I'll make sure to time stamp this stream as well, just like I did for the last one, though it'll be a little bit simpler since we don't have to worry about an Act 7 right now. We're accidentally starting it, but definitely make sure. Oh, sorry. Like I said, definitely need to stretch after this stream. Might even do a short workout before going to bed. Hold on. I want to check the quest description. See if that changed at all. Yeah, we're ready. It's been such a warm, hard phone night, but we're ready. And I do like that, in case you were accidentally trying to, you know, like mashing through, that they auto default to refusing instead of accidentally hitting the other. Damn, they double down. They go, hey, are you really?
Really? Don't want to have a little more fun? Final answer?
Final answer. Reconsider. Considering we spent like 3 hours during the festival, yeah, it's been an amazing time. But it's time to move on from this wonderful night. The most fun I've ever had. Welcome home, friends at every turn. Lasts longer than one night. Well, friendships last forever, Columbina. Exactly. Your friends will always be here. Moon Prayer Blossom. Is it time? Fly me to the moon. Yeah, the night sky, the lights put up there. Everyone's ready. Throughout all the games we've played, but everyone calming for this moment. The very gentle Nod-Krai thing. And everyone who knows what's happening, the true impact and importance. Took off your kitty ears. Hi, Alice. Full eyes when you're having fun. A bit of melancholy.
コロンビーナさん
Yeah,
行
now
ってしまうのだね。
final goodbye.
みんなの言う遺跡に行って
Back home.
月に帰るよ。
Yep. We all need to be there with her as well. Right, to empower her. To send her up. Hey, I know.
せめて
Aw.
せめてうちのクルムカケだけ
Aw.
でも月に
Our crumb
あちらで召
cupcakes
し上がっ
up
て
to
く
the
ださ
moon
い。
for a snack.
分かった。
何も言わずに別れるのは非分の館らしくね。
Proper
物
farewells.
語にはきちんとピリオドを打たな
Satisfactory
きゃ。
note.
ネフェル
ライトキーパーも別れ
Important
の挨拶
affair.
を大事にしています。
Might meet again
次の再会がいつになるか分かりませんからね。
when death will take you on the job.
大げさな別れの言葉
Grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight's mood. Friendly passion not to be
友
stopped.
人たちの熱意っつうのは止められるもんじゃないな
Indeed, Varka. Everyone gathered together. Those who cared for you. Look at this crowd.
実はオイラたち
A little something.
作ったんだ。じゃじゃ
Mm-hmm. The
ーん。それ
reveal.
って
Oh
みんな
no.
で書いた季月の夜のカードだ。
Aw. Drawings of everyone. Moonburn night greeting card. Drawings by all of your friends. Oh man. Just looking at Flynn's. Oh, that's so funny. And some of them with signatures. Yeah. Hey, can you tell which one Varka did? Aww. Look at everyone. Tears of joy, man. Just very heartwarming. I don't even know where to start. You have Ashru / Nefir, top right, Lauma, Yahoda, Paimon. I know an Nefa. Very cute. Sendrone. Where she's like, for once you lost, you get chomped instead of me, Columbina. Then, very well done, Varka. Alice and Nicole. Traveler. Flint. Yeah, Varka definitely didn't do that one right, guys. Aw, Mini Dern and Cat. Wanderer. And Albedo. Yeah. Oh man, I'm trying to remember who said, because I know one of them was like, oh, I'll do Albedo's then. Right, I think what it was is, so Albedo, I think, did Varka's, Varka did Flynn's, and Flynn's did Albedo. I think that's what happened, but correct me if I'm wrong for sure. And then Columbina there. Looking so good. I love this, man. I love this game. I love these characters so much. Oh, and we can't forget. I almost glossed over it because it's so simplistic, but fitting for her. Arlecchino with the feather and teacup. Yeah, won't forget her. I guess she was like, oh, everyone else already drew, so I'm just filling in the blank space, and I can't draw myself, you know, to fit in there. So here you go. You'll know it's me. The tea parties we've had. And she's next to Senjone still, so yeah. Just amazing to see all the styles for everyone, and all their faces and poses and conveying their thoughts.
All of your friends.
Like a portrait done, I took the liberty. Which is why, again, you can tell that he did Varka's, because it matches up the styles. Okay, and they pointed out anyway. Portrait of Mr. Albedo. Varka did the same for me. Again, so good. Everyone has so much artistic talent. And then there's Varka with his amazing flins. My work was pretty true to life. True. He has his lantern and his eyes. And the shape of a human. Yeah, definitely with Ashu. Ashu is my doing. Get along rather well. Indeed. Aww. No, Inefa and Aino did as well.
Full body picture? So embarrassing.
No, it's very cutesy. Good job, Aino.
My own portrait. One for the hat guy.
Yeah, that's very Dern style. Wanderer would not draw something that cute.
2 mages. Arlecchino and Zenjone. Miss us. Flip the card open. Be right there.
More than I could have ever asked for. The greatest gift I've ever received. Figured it out. What is it? Oh, the answer to your question? Oh. Or a way to message from the moon. Milk is invisible ink. Writing messages. Using Kuvaki in the same way. Let's see. Use moonlight. Only you can see upon the moon. It's a clever way to do it. Thinking ahead. Open your windows. Naturally flow. Most fitting indeed. More disturb your sleep, yeah. Thank you for being so thoughtful. All the better. Read one of your messages.
Don't worry. Promise you're right. No, you're okay. Sounds lovely.
Are you saying, how will we see them? Just going back through a little bit. I promise. This lovely, bittersweet moment. No one quite knows what to say. Let's go. I'll stay with you to the end. Together. Little columbina. Yeah, we're getting teleported over there. Oh boy. Let's see. This finale. This probably cliffhanger for the next act and next patch. Path back to the moon.
本当にみんなにメッセージを送れるかな。
Messages to my friends.
月霊たち、
Kyoenki,
ナドクラ
the
イの
animals.
動物たち、
Never get to see them.
これからはもう会えないんだ。次の期月の夜になった時、
The sound of her footsteps.
私
Next
は
moon
どこ
prayer
に
night.
いるんだろう。
Where I'll be. Wanted to check a description, but it's fine. It's alright. See the quest step, and name and everything.
ここが
Now everyone's
ベ
gathered.
ルボレイヤ時代、
Communicate with the
人々が
moons.
月と交信していた場所。
Indeed.
豪月、蒼月、
Eternal frost, iridescent.
3つの月の力が集まるとき、
Power of three.
月への扉が開く。
月髄の準備はできた。
Preparations
あと
are
は最後の
complete.
一歩を踏み出すだけだ。
The final marrow. Power of all three converge.
今はナシャタウンが一番賑やかになってる
And this
時
will
だ
be
よ
our
ね。
first time seeing
そうだな。
the frost moon marrow.
お前もあの賑わいを楽し
Couldn't
み
be
たか
there
ったと
for
思う
it.
けど。
Now or
大
never.
丈夫だよ。最後の、
My last piece of
そし
luggage.
て唯一
Only
の
piece
荷
of
物を
luggage.
持っていけるから。
One last
私
gift.
は満足。
So that's what it looks like. And resonating with the
月か
others.
らの呼びかけを感じる。
The moon calling. You ready to go?
コロンビーナ、君の家はあの
Our
光の向こう
side
に
of this light.
これでようやく
A
本当
reason
の
to
月に
pray
祈る
to
理
the
由
true
ができ
moon.
るな。
Mhm.
コロンビーナ
What do we have to say?
もし機会があったらまた
See
みんな
us
の
when you
様子
get
を
the
見に帰ってきてね。
Promise.
もちろんだよ。
この星にはコロンビーナを思って
Doesn't
る友
come.
達がいることを
Have friends on this
忘れないで。
planet. We'll miss Columbina.
うん。忘れないよ。
Yeah, that's so
み
interesting.
んな、私のた
Seeing
めにい
her
ろ
moon
いろして
marrow,
くれて。
the frost moon
ありがとう。
marrow, compared to the rest. The visualization of it. It's really cool.
あと、これも覚えておいてほしいな。
Moonlight shall always connect us.
昼も夜も月光が我らを結ばん。じゃあ、さよ
Farewell,
うなら、
my
み
friends.
んな。
Cutscene? Are we going to see what the moon's like? I'm like, I don't know what to expect. What will happen? What will we experience? Ashu, Dodoko communicate. Uh-oh. Alice has a message. Something's happening.
ペイワットで一番楽しい夜だ。
Happiest night.
またねコロンビーナ。
There she goes. Moment of hesitation. And she's gone. And still the Dodoko ringing. Someone should really answer that. I have a feeling it's urgent. Oh no. The Torre. Up to no good. Did he grab her mid-ascension? Dottore, you motherfucker. We did all this shit. Yeah, now all the moon marrows are together. One final experiment. Life, death, time, and space. Reason. Talking about the shades, but we don't fail. Dottore, how dare you fucking ruin this night? They kept building him up. They've been building him up for several patches now. It's being in the background. Snap. But we can still get through. Paimon's got stuck though. What will we do against him though? Yeah, he has this tech. Like, he might not be technically as strong as some of the harbingers we faced, like our Lucino, but with his power now, he has the 3 moons. And we're using all our elements. Let's use our training from Skirk. A beam battle. No, Columbina. The moon gate again? Do you know what will happen? Like our first meetings. And all those cutscenes, all the time we spent with her. She went through the moon gate. Oh boy. And now he doesn't have the 3rd. Yeah, they aren't gonna work for you. Yeah, it's not going to be so easy to Dottore. Well, it stopped what he was trying to do. She wasn't even able to take it along with her. Oh yo, what the fuck? It couldn't be that easy. It couldn't be that happy. I knew Depression Impact had to come back around at some point. Dottore, you motherfucker. Well, that's another good way to remind us why we hate him. And we're getting a bit of healing from Lauma. Yeah. Fuck. We knew Dottore would reappear at some point, and he just had to show up at the absolute worst time. And I guess this is why Hoyo drip marketed Revier to let us know, hey, we're not done with him, because we sent Revier through the moon gate. In the past, Tholindis had gone through the moon gate, and now Columbina has gone through the moon gate. So I would not be surprised if we have some sort of really fun, I say fun in quotations to a degree, team up between Revier and Columbina in some form, because now they're in the same area or place, wherever they've gone. Beyond the firmament, we see the shattered remains of the moon. Maybe she's close enough to get to the moon? Oh boy, this makes me think we're going to have not only, you know, down here dealing with Dottore, but a segment as Columbina trying to get to our moon. And that would be completely unsurprised if, yeah, she's going to have to deal with and interact with Revier and see what's happening there. But fuck. Of course, we have hours of heartwarming experiences, and then Hoyo drops one cutscene where Dottore ruins it all and reminds us, oh yes, this human experimentation, child murderer and torturer exists still, and he's still lingering in Nod-Krai despite his orders to return to Snezhnaya, because of course he is with his segments. Ugh. Bastard. Bastard. Wounds still hurt. Prepared a little medicine. Prove effective. Thanks. But I'd rather talk about what just happened. Exactly. Let me relate the contents of the call made to Alice. And Alice was calling. There's a reason why it was buzzing so insistently. So that's why they're busy. A crafty one distracted the Hexen Circle. A huge fuss at Tevat's borders. And that's why she needed help from Nicole. So both of them weren't present in person. Yep. Totori, one step ahead. The cause was an abyssal intrusion. A rather common occurrence. Yeah, it happens all the time. Managed to influence the phantoms. Come from within Tevat. Proving that hypothesis to her. That if people within Tevat can do something similar, then weren't able to change their fates. Again, I had a bad feeling. As soon as I saw Dodoko ringing and no one picking up, I was like, I feel that's very urgent. Alice wouldn't use that on a whim. Change how their stories ended. Build some variables around yourself. Did something similar. Variables. My throat's going out. Heard things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned. Ideas are variables, which are very similar to Dotori's segments. Different points in his life to have different views, experiences to draw upon. Pale into insignificance. Treating them as building blocks, stacking them. Dotori did the necessary conditions. You activated the portal, like right into his plan. Having all the moon marrows together. Exactly what he did. And it seems that... Oh, sorry, Nicole. Exactly what he did. But it seems he still has 2 of the moon marrows. Because Columbina was only able to keep her own away from him. Shit. Arlecchino, let's get that moon marrow back for you. You're definitely the rightful owner. For the moment. Ascertain Columbina's status. About sums it up. Disappeared completely. Wasn't able to control Columbina. Is there going to be any sort of punishment from this Rita? Or, we'll have to see. It's like you're disobeying a direct order from her. And while she does allow the Harbingers to do as they wish, that's only to a degree. As long as it works ultimately to the plan in the end, or doesn't interfere. I'm afraid that's small consolation, given the reason why. To disrupt the Doctor's plan, she escaped into the moon's reflection. Hey, we dealt with Rarier. I guess we're going back to Rarier. I am very curious to see how that will pan out.
Did what?
Oh, yes. You can go, buddy. Okay. Yes, I'll be going to bed soon. Yes, you silly cat. Just don't bug anyone. Because now there's other people home for him to bug. Unfortunately. If he causes a stink. Wait, didn't any of you see her do that?
Dotori appeared, some kind of power. He and Columbina were gone, falling into the sea.
Also, it seemed very much like he was calling out the shades, right? He listed off the shades, plus reason, I believe, at the very start, which, reason. Wonder if you could even say that's the primordial one. But yeah, Dotori, I don't think it's a good idea to try messing with the shades. I think that's going to not end well for you. But if the shades get involved, holy shit. That would be the next that would be the next escalation in Nod-Krai, wouldn't it? Ah, a sinner? Oh, Dottore messing with the powers beyond his understanding and control? Shade showing up. Oh boy. And Alice jokingly calling herself the final boss over and over again. Yeah, no, they were time stopped. We were the only ones able to move. Everyone else was stuck. Well, okay, us, Columbina, and Dottore. I see. The doctor froze time, which is why only I could move freely. Yeah, not bound by Tivat's laws in the same way. From their perspective, the battle and Columbina's decision all happened in a single instant. So that's the power of the three moons? But why wasn't I affected? Is it because I'm a descender? Power of the three moons. Is it purely to stop time or to influence time in different ways? Pause the world. Even temporarily, that's a crazy power. Zetzzero? Okay, literally JoJo's. Unintentionally opened the moon gate? Or, not unintentionally. Intentionally opened the moon gate and escaped. Same mysterious world as Rarier and Tholindis. Sorry, my throat really is going out. But yeah, that's what I was pointing out. Rarier and Tholindis. Which makes me so curious about what you'll find, what you'll see, how this will all pan out within the moon's reflection, as it's been put. Yeah. No, Dottore having Dio's the world is absolutely insane. That's just a nuts power to have on command. But yes, River, this. Bad news. And even Varka is shaded in shadow right now, showing the somber atmosphere. This must be why Dottore's been lying low this whole time. He was biding time until he could execute his plan. Even though I'm sure he would have loved to study a sinner with the Rarier, but Tri-lunar syzygy, Rarier's emergence, pulling the strings in both cases, providing energy and influence over when these happen. Transcend his destiny, finish an experiment. Only a god might complete. I don't know, it would be interesting to have Dottore playable. Like, he is a great villain. We've seen and heard everything he's done before. He's definitely very, very difficult to redeem, unless you selected a segment which had not done all that Dottore has done now. Yep, that's putting it very politely. And unsurprisingly, most of the Harbingers think about him that way. Utter lunatic.
Where's that guy? Wanna be here? Took off with the Dodo communication device. A hunch. Wanted to investigate.
And of course, if anyone has a score to settle with Dottore, and after what he's seen and heard, he's like, okay, this guy has to be, like, I'm going to stop him once and for all. Oh man. So yeah, Wanderer versus Dottore. Honestly, all of us versus Dottore. Next patch. Rarier Tholindis. Columbina.
Look on his face was terrifying. Never seen him like that before.
Well. Yeah, Wanderer, I can't even imagine. Because Wanderer's in the situation of, he finally thought he was free. Not entirely free. right? He has his memories of his past, but free from some of the individuals which had tortured him so much back then, and Dottore being one of the big ones, if not the big one. And for Dottore to do something which, even though it wasn't against Wanderer directly, it was against someone who, even for the brief time he knew Columbina, he could resonate with and consider a friend. And he's like, fucking Dottore at it again, taking something from me, hurting me in some way. Probably anger and frustration at the fact that Dottore was one step ahead, despite his best efforts. And honestly, I feel the same way. Hey, buddy. Hyperborean phantoms again. Got into the bottom of it. And to talk to Nicole on the other end. History they describe is different from how Nicole remembers. Were they entirely false? Entirely created by Dottore? Or an alternate history?
Really? Nicole can't have been wrong. Phantoms are the one who were deceived. A savior appeared in their history. Never should have existed.
The him that Nicole wasn't sure who they spoke of. And that really looks like a bird. That looks like a bird on his shoulder. His pauldron there. The eye, the beak. Yeah. Again, he was mentioned, well, not mentioned by name, but the him. And then Nicole was just like, there's so many hymns it could be, I don't know.
Create a new moon within the false sky. Bring back their moon goddesses.
Feeding into his ego yet again.
Believed in him. Everything he wanted to know about the moons.
And so they were just used, like everyone else he's ever interacted with for his own gain.
Dottore's doing.
Enter the Hyperborean ruins. Yes.
Something that sounded a little strange.
You were getting it.
Get there in the first place. He didn't. Anomalous state triggered by disruptions. Casual connections between phantoms. Variables. Substantial enough. Affected phantoms he never met.
Yeah, he never went into the past. He did what Durin was doing that Alice asked them to try doing. Himo, Beto, and Wanderer. And once it was confirmed that you can affect the phantoms, and she knew.
Not that memories were unclear. Been tampered with. Trying to manufacture variables into knowledge and engineer the situation. Fall into his hands. Harness that knowledge. Create a false moon. Truly create. Even possible. Exploit a weakness in the way the spell works. Kuvaki to detect. False moon. Strongly resembled a moon and the frost moon beyond the skies.
It would.
Gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location. Dottore's side.
So that's why she appeared mid-air next to him, rather than actually on the moon. Yeah, and in the spell the Hyperboreans had, that they were using to communicate with the moons, trying to do. And sending Columbina on a one-way trip with what we were trying to do.
Under control. Remained active. Manipulated her power to seize both moon marrows. Disappeared right before our eyes. Already too late.
Yeah, we sprinted out there as quickly as we could, and everyone noticed that things were going wrong, and we're heading that way. Power of all 3 moons.
Leave us. What do we do?
Well, now he doesn't have full control. He didn't get the result he wanted. That probably pisses him off, at the very least. We have to work against each other now next patch. Figure things out. Exactly. That's also what I was wondering. The repercussions from the Tsaritsa on what Tottori has done. The punishment. Her Majesty thinks concerns I expressed have come to pass. Cannot simply sit and wait for her to decide. Yeah, we need to take action now. Using her true name, her chosen name. Who sees us as her friends? Rather, Columbina Hyposelenia.
このような一国を争う状況で、女皇陛下がなおも執行官同士の戦いを禁じるというのなら。
What would you do? Right, because she's like, hey, I don't want my harbingers fighting amongst each other. But in this case, it's like, I think we definitely have a reason to. Absolutely, should probably rescind it. Lift the prohibition on harbingers drawing steel against one another. There you go, Arlecchino, the goat. As my heart demands, fight as perver. Like, oh, if Tottori would use it as justification of like, no, I wasn't acting against a harbinger, I was acting against Columbina. And then Arlecchino's like, okay, I'll kick your ass as Arlecchino, as, sorry, as perver, not Arlecchino. Use the same logic against him. Oh, she's heading out right away. I'll make the first move. But we still need to find him. That's the big issue. Where did he go? He disappeared somewhere.
Losing her cool now.
I'm sure she feels partly responsible for this, and so do I. And probably Lauma as well. Everyone involved. And Wanderer knows the feeling. Alright, lose those ejected looks. Get a word in. Okay, Varka? Big guy. Very bad. Real dirty tricks. Yeah, let's turn it around on him. Mages say, affected destiny. Not so sure. Teyvat's destiny is fixed. Appear to be the case. Tottori so sure. Or is he just playing into fate's hand? Variables up. We can do the same. Not be discouraged, traveler. Isn't over yet. Yep, it's not over until it's over. Still, I can't help but blame myself. You're not alone. Everyone here does. I mean, they could do more. What could they have done differently? Sit back and wait. Take action. A knight should roll. Get back up. Get back in it. A legitimate member of Mondstadt, too.
Far from over.
Varga did come to NodKrai for the moon.
I overdue a butt kicking. Past shenanigans.
That is such a way to gloss over everything he's done.
A double dose.
Yeah, can we double kill him? I mean, I guess if we kill 2 segments, that would technically be correct. What I'm talking about. I wonder how many he's been able to create since Nahida destroyed all of them. You know, but the one she was talking to. Maybe he's been able to make more. If so, how many? Imagine the boss fight. If we get a boss fight against Dottore, which I feel like we have to, come on. But imagine if we do, and he's using like multiple segments, multiple clones. We could see there he was using some very advanced tech that he had created himself. So that's also a hint at what he can do. Kuvaki to investigate. Not ready to give up. Intel gathering to me. Whatever happens, we always find a way. All we can to support. Reverse engineer Dottore's actions. A breakthrough. Or even his tech. An emergency at Tevat's borders can return. But that seemed to be manufactured by Dottore, right? To distract them, to draw them away so they wouldn't be here to interfere. Because most likely, they could do what we did, what the Traveler did, and not be time stopped. And he's like, I can't deal with all that. Very angry. Now Beto and me to act. Act in Zirco's behalf. Fight back against Dottore. You're in for the long haul then. Conduct a lot of research, even in early stages. Oh man, and I can't wait to check out Durin's story. All the Hex and Circle quests we have for everyone. X-Rai.
Familiar with Dottore's way of doing things? Predict his next move. I'll help.
Our basic division of labor. Yeah, everyone has their jobs. Well, except for us. What do we do? Flynn's in Aluga. Hey! Mentioning him again. Keep bringing him up. You'll make me hope that he's playable. Have a chat with their Starshina. Starshina, there we go. Starshina. Bring the Lightkeepers on board. And that should be the absolute head. Or heads. Of the Lightkeepers, right? Instructions to the Knights. Assist. Understood. We've got to be prepared for anything.
We'll show him.
Good luck, everyone. I'll definitely have to change the name of the stream. Thought of a decent title, so I'll switch it out. But damn. Yeah, this is definitely a way to invigorate everyone against Dottore again. Oh, the memory. Yeah, after 6.0, after Luna 1, when we chatted with her here. Depression hours. My friend's gone. Moonlight shall always connect. And looking up at the moon. Is that where you're gonna end Hoyo? You're gonna leave us off? Fucking... I knew there had to be a cliffhanger of some sort, but man. Seen a little bit. Her in this realm, where we see rarer and Tholindis. She's faded away. Lost her physical form, at least, again. Fuck. Yeah, she's not dead, she's not gone. It's just the same thing that happened before. She ran out of enough power to maintain a physical form. So, she's back to purely existing as a spirit. Yeah, don't try to bait me with that, Hoyo. I know she's not dead. I know you wouldn't kill off a character like that. So, yeah, no, she'll be back. She's just back to, not being seen by people. Unless that realm is different and I'm so curious to see how Revier and Tholindis will factor into that, and maybe they will, all three, or even just Revier and Columbina team up to come back to Tevat. Maybe Revier will be in his right mind. Maybe he'll be an ally, a true ally, but we'll have to see. Damn, I'm... What do you say after that? Let's go through achievements and grab these, and then I'll do a recap and chat about things, because holy shit, there's a lot. There's a lot and not a lot at the same time. Similar to Act 5. Oh boy. Like, when you paint in broad strokes, not a lot happened, but there's a lot of small things that are amazing. When the stone is lifted, who knows, you might find something unexpected there. Like an illusory dream, witness the history that once unfolded here. Converging paths, somewhere in time, you once crossed paths. Nocturne of the Far North, complete a Nocturne of the Far North. An important day, the whole point of a holiday is to kick back and have fun. Moon Prayer Night, enjoy the last night in the sublunary sphere. On Tevat, on the planet. Between the eternal and ephemeral. Ephemeral? Yeah, between the eternal and the ephemeral. The moonlight will always find a way to connect us, night or day. Melting moonlight in the morning mist. Yeah, all my homies hate Dottore. I think we can also sum up, yeah, the feelings of everyone collectively at the end there. All my homies hate Dottore. We gonna kill this bitch. Or he's going to get his due. Now I'm sure we'll learn more and get more background on Dottore to learn what his fate is, that he's resisting it so wholeheartedly and willing to do so much evil. Yeah, that's just, there's no other way to describe it. So much evil to resist it. So I am at the very least intrigued in that about Dottore. It's not going to change my feelings on, like, no, he's absolutely going to deserve what's coming to him. Whether that's us, or a shade coming down and just smiting him, or whatever ends up happening. Yeah, he's going to get what's coming. But so to start off, right, we took the trial. We were able to confirm the location. We were able to set things up where it's like, hey, we'll be able to come back here, and Columbina is able to reconstitute her physical form. So she was able to come back for an amazing night. Which, that section, was it long? Yes. Was it amazing? Also yes. Having that moment of being able to spend time with so many of our old friends, having so many callbacks throughout the years to different events and characters and story beats was so appreciated, and we got so many interactions that you would have never thought of. And all of those moments were so amazing and so special. And so many times during those sections and later talking to Columbina, I was genuinely starting to tear up, starting to blink my eyes more, but just because I was like, this is so wholesome and full of joy, and something she's never truly experienced before like this, right? It's like throwing a birthday party for someone who's never celebrated, and just surrounding them with gifts and friends. It's something that to them is indescribable, that moment of happiness. And then Dottore rips it all away. even this bittersweet moment of saying goodbye and not knowing when we'll see her again. Dottore just has to come in and fuck it all up. Though, again, amazing cutscene there. As usual, love to see the Traveler actually using multiple elements in the fight. That was greatly appreciated. And it was such a mix of hype and heartbreaking to see all that work, all that effort and all these hopes that have been placed in this moment just dashed because of an extremely selfish, arrogant individual interfering. But oh man, oh boy. I think I said this as well for Act 5, that this patch and the Archon quest story has very much felt like it's all been tying things together and setting things up for a huge amount of it. Which means for some people, this might feel slow. And I'll understand that to a certain degree, right? It wasn't action-packed. We literally, no, not literally. We only had to use my team once in the domain we went to, in like, what, one fight against slimes. So, there's not much combat, to put it lightly, but just the sheer amount of information and interactions and setup that we got, I think is hugely appreciated. And to have it all build, to have this slow, long build to this explosive moment that, like I said, truly reinvigorates not just the players' hate for Dottore, but the characters, and giving everyone a reason to reunite and go all out, because all of this time has been spent either people making connections to Columbina or reinforcing connections they've already had, and it just makes you go like, come on. Come on, Dottore, really? Fuck you, fuck off, Dottore, you bastard, man. And that's perfect. I think Hoyo did exactly what they intended to do with these story segments, and it makes me really look forward to the next patch, the future acts, facing Dottore, diving deeper into the reflection that the Moon Gate leads to, with Rerir and Tolindis and Columbina. And now that we have Columbina in there, we now have the view to see what is going on there, what is it actually like, what's happening, and to revisit the tale of a sinner. And there's so many possibilities and so many interesting things that have been set up, that I can't wait to see what will happen next. Alice and Nicole apparently will be out of the game for a little bit, dealing with the problem Dottore caused with Tevat's borders. So we'll have to see when they'll be back from that. It could be next patch, it could be later on. But Dottore seems very adamant about going against the Shades, and even Celestia, the primordial one. And I don't think things will end well for Dottore here. But we're seeing that very clear escalation, not only in what is happening, but our personal connection to what is happening. So a masterfully done bait is kind of how I'll put it. Like, everyone was knowing something will go wrong. It can't be this easy, and there has to be some sort of cliffhanger. But what will it be? How will they convey it? And again, I think they did a great job. They've been teasing for so long about Dottore. We've been getting little hints here and there, conversations brought up about him, that he's in Nod-Krai still, that he's keeping isolated, not really doing things publicly, or that we know of. And then last patch with the Sumeru event, getting more background info on Zandik, and just truly how little he cares for anyone but himself. And his nature, his attitude, how those who could know what he truly is and his personality are all cautious of him. Don't trust him farther than they can throw him. Even if they could throw him quite far, they wouldn't trust him that much. But yeah, I think that wraps it up for me for tonight. It's been quite a long stream. My throat is very unhappy with me, but feel free to leave your guys' thoughts down below on this patch, on Act 5, on Act 6, either one. If you do, though, definitely leave a spoiler tag so people who might not have played through quite yet know not to click on. You know, like click to expand or anything like that to check it out. But leave your thoughts, your favorite moment, which moment hit you the hardest, from, you know, a lore perspective, emotional perspective, anything like that. Man, like I said, the wholesome moments definitely were tempting with tears of joy, just like, heart is so full of just happiness in those times that I was like, tears are gonna come out. Or your frustration, your anger at what Dottore does. Feel free to convey any of that down below. And how much you're looking forward to kicking Dottore's ass in the near future. Hopefully the very near future. But and what do you think is coming next? There's so many possibilities and so many interesting things I want to see. Like I said, definitely Rebirth of Lindis, Columbina now all being in the same place opens up a whole perspective for us to see and look at. I'm incredibly excited to see where that leads, that plot thread. And everyone gunning for Dottore's ass. I think he knows he's public enemy number one right now, so he's probably going to keep quiet as much as he can. But I'm sure we'll eventually find a trail to follow. But yeah, I really do hope you guys all enjoyed this stream. I know it was a bit of a longer one, but for anyone who stuck around, thank you all so much. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, feel free to subscribe and watch what you want to watch. Hope you all have a great day, night, whatever time it is for you. And hey, hope you win your polls now and in the future. With that, see you guys later. Love you all. Bye-bye. See ya. Yeah. Again, similar to what I said at the end of Act 5. I am going to have to take some time to digest and think things through, and then I'll leave a comment talking about things. It's been so much info in my head. It's a lot. That's a good way to summarize it. It's a lot. And we got our slower patch here, so we can get, I think, an incredibly dense, action-packed, interesting, like, just interesting how it pushes everything forward next patch. Because whatever happens with Dottore, what he did is a big event. Getting all through the Moon Marrow together, and even temporarily stopping time. I don't think Istroth is going to be too happy about someone messing with her domain, let alone the rest of the shades. But I'm extremely excited to fuck Dottore up and see what happens next. So, thank you all. Bye-bye for real. Love ya. See ya. Bye-bye.